Hello, chat. I hope we're all feeling just great today. Feeling just great. We're gonna play some Elden Ring today, and it's gonna be swell. It's gonna be wonderful. Wonderful is what it's gonna be. Today, we're using one Mr. FingFang's build, and it is quite interesting. It is quite interesting. Although, strangely enough, it uses the same exact chest piece as the previous build, except unaltered. So last time, we had this chest piece on, right? This is what Cryo had us use. Well, today we're using this one, which is the same thing, but with a cape. My complaint last stream that I thought the version of this with the cape was cooler was immediately answered, because it was like, yes, go ahead, use that version of the chest piece with the cape. So that's nice. Here, let us quickly go over this build. We have 61 Vigor, 30 Mind, 25 Endurance, 17 Strength, 60 Dex, 7 Intelligence, 35 Faith, and 60 Arcane. This is a build that is going to be mostly focusing on using spells, dragon spells specifically.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh no. Someone resubbed. Why would they do that? Don't you know there are better things to spend money on? Can't you read the text? Thank you, Hal. Yeah, but this is going to be focusing mostly on using these here dragon spells. And let me tell you, I didn't have all of these dragon spells, so I had to go get some of them. And apparently, if we go look at the base game map, right, and we go up to the consecrated snowfields up here, I, for some reason, just, like, entirely ignored this area of the consecrated snowfields, like this little segment here. Just, like, totally never even went there. Never even went there. There's a cave over here. There's a dragon over here. Like, it just slipped my mind when I was going through the snowfield. I guess I probably, like, cut the area off, like, up here in my mind, and just assumed that this stuff over here was part of this over here. But yeah. Yeah. So that's something I had to go discover. I had to kill some worms and some dragons to get some stuff. But we've got some interesting stuff here, like Theodorix's Magma or Greyol's Roar. And those are going to be interesting to look at and to use. We have a Guardian Sword Spear as our main weapon. Actually, I didn't equip the proper ash. That's something else I had to do. I had to get the right Ash of War for this thing, which is this thing. Sword Dance. Skill Sword Dance. Quickly close in to perform a series of spinning upward slashes. Follow up with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. I didn't see any particular infusion on this weapon in the build, so it doesn't have one. Some other things to note. This has two seals, because apparently if you have 2 seals equipped, this stuff is actually stronger, which seems like a bug. Seems like a bug. Arcane? Oh, should I infuse it with the arcane one? That's fine. I should do that then. Ash of War, this. Yeah, wait. Spinning slash, and then I go to. Which one is the arcane one? Occult? Yeah, occult. They never fixed it? Yeah, well. But yeah, apparently having two of these Dragon Communion Seals equipped makes the scaling go harder, which is crazy to me. We also have the Marionette Soldier Bird Helm, the White Reed Gauntlets, and the Malformed Dragon Greaves on. Thankfully, I had all of these other. I had all of this armor. I didn't have to grind for any of it, which is nice. We have the Radagon icon, which just seems to be like one of the most popular things to use. People just like the shortened cast time. We have Flock's Canvas Talisman, which increases potency of things, which just makes sense. We have the Crimson Amber Medallion, which I assume was on this build because at level 200, this build only had 50 Vigor, which was kind of low. So this boosts the Vigor quite a bit. And then the Roar Medallion, which just makes sense. Up, left or right? Left. Okay, and this build also has some pots to throw. Some Volcano pots, some Rot pots, and some Hefty Rot pots. Mercedes the Trash Cat redeemed Water the Plant. Starting the stream off strong. Was there anything else really of note? Yes, wait. My Flask of Wondrous Physic, I believe. Yes, this has the Magic Shroud and Cracked here, which boosts magic, and the Opaline Heart here because I can't get away from this thing. There's really just nothing else to put as far as that goes. And I was told we're going to have 7 of each. Red and blue sippies. Mr. Streamerman, how do you pronounce A? A or eh? It depends on the context. But if it's EH, my assumption is that you're Canadian and you're trying to say A. Anyway, let's get right to it. We've got some stuff to explore down here in the Forsaken Graveyard. This place is spooky. The second one, eh? You just pronounce it eh. EH, just make the eh sound. Like meh, yeah. Eh, like meh. It awaits inside. Turn back while you are yet able. Well, I don't really want to. Okay, so if this is like the proper way to get into this segment of the map, the first thing I want to do is go get this map and just like completely fill the map. Wait, what do I have marked? There's something marked on this map. I hate when I have a mark somewhere and I don't know where it is. Fuck me. I don't see a blue mark anywhere on this map. It must be on this map somewhere. I fucking hate it here. Where's that beacon? Don't tell me it's like off to the side. Okay, well that's just gonna drive me crazy. So instead of Mercedes, it's Mercedes. Well, it's gonna be really hard to not say Mercedes because that's how people say Mercedes. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Don't let it see you. Oh boy. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Something is a bit of an annoyance to me is I only have 17 out of a possible 20 of my cracked pots, 7 out of a possible 10 ritual pots, and then 7 out of a possible 10 hefty cracked pots, right? Somehow I'm missing 3 of each of these, and that is like a little bit irritating. Just mildly annoying. Anyway, apparently there's something spooky down here that I shouldn't let see me. Oh. And apparently there's also just madness around here. I wonder who could possibly be down here, guys. Wonder who the ultimate boss of this area could possibly be. Also, you use the health medallion because of, like, health? Yeah. That makes sense. I don't like the way these fuckers are looking at me. Matting hand. Matting hand, okay. We fought someone called Matting Hand and we got a Matting Hand. Matting Hand, a glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge, fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Okay, so it's very similar to the Poisoned Hand, but it's maddening instead. Unique skill, Matting Spear Hand Strike. Makes hand into a spear, shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy, afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. I assume two-handing it? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. That's interesting, but I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Fuck is that noise? Solaire Fan 01 has a 3 stream streak. Wow. Impressive. Genuinely, what the fuck is this noise? Is this rats? Is it the rats making this noise? Yeah, it must be. Wow. Squeaky little guys. Okay, I'm gonna just start, like, fucking nuking dudes. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to with this build, is the idea of, like, I have a bunch more loose hips. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. This game is giving me hints about how I should deal with whatever the fuck is over there. So I'm assuming this is like a Bloodborne type enemy where, like, if I show myself, I'm just gonna take constant madness damage. You know? That's the assumption here. Spooky, spooky guy over there. Spooky, spooky guy. But I ain't afraid of nothing. I ain't afraid of nothing. I'm gonna get real close and then hit him with some Borealis's Mist. It didn't do anything. Letting the game backseat you? I mean, I'm not necessarily letting the game backseat me, but like, if that's the sort of shit that happens right there. Oh, I just respawned right here. Okay. Okay, so next time we'll try Dragon Claw. That's what we'll do. Okay, so that didn't really work. Oh. None of these things are hitting it. Surely it's the Dragon Maw. That will work this time. Surely. Does it see me? Yeah, it probably sees me. Who is Shirley? She's the lady in charge, duh. Duh. Yes. This time, this will work. This time. There's going to be a deadlock balance patch this week. Good for it. It desperately needs it. I'm going to have to shoot that guy. I sure do love... Oh, did I go back to the Grace? Oh, I did. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. What a bitch. What a bitch. Okay, the last thing I'll try is like an actual just like backstab. New creature just dropped in WoW. A Potatoad. It's like a potato toad. Solar fan redeemed water the plant, so I must partake in water. For you see, I am a plant. And Jacqueline just redeemed provide cat picture Mr. Streamran. Or I'm running low on the cat pictures, so when my new phone comes in on Thursday, right? And when that happens, I'm going to dump all of the animal pictures that I have for the cat picture redeem. I'm just going to dump them all into my computer so we have easy access to them. But for now, look at the cat. Oop. I think I've said this recently. Look at this cat in a box. This is a different box than the box we saw him in last time. But look at the cat in a box. He was so young back then, so adventurous, and a lot less whiny and complainy. Nowadays, he whines and complains, and he doesn't care about boxes so much. It's so sad. He lost his sense of adventure. The box is no longer called to him. Chunky soup. Yeah, chicken quesadilla chunky soup. It's pretty good stuff. And then there's, I think, some Alfredo sauce up there. Let's see. We got some green beans. And then maybe some corn in the far left. And in the leftmost square is a crock pot. A slow cooker. It reminds you of mitochondria in this picture. When he was little, he was about a year old in that photo, he was a much more adventurous, like, much more playful cat than he is now. Nowadays, he kind of just, like, he likes going outside, but he doesn't really do much as far as, like, wrestling or running around with me. Do I have a rice cooker? No, I don't have a rice cooker. I personally don't eat that much rice. My roommate does, but she just makes it in a pot. Right? Just put a pot with a lid and some water. Okay. I might eat more rice if we had a rice cooker, because my big issue with rice is I can never seem to make it properly. Oop. Now you see I'm gonna stab you in the back. Okay. I'm starting to think that that's not really an option here. I guess I'm just gonna run away. Or I guess I'll just die, actually. Right. You eat a lot of rice. You've used it hundreds of times by now. It's well worth the investment. Yeah. If you eat a lot of rice, a rice cooker is like a very good investment. And even if you don't, you can use a rice cooker as a slow cooker in a lot of ways, as far as I'm aware. Fuck this guy. I wasn't going to come over here until I saw the rats in these messages. I'm just going to keep going in the direction I was going. You did not like the game turning into horror? Visually and thematically, this is a neat area. But the idea that there's possibly a bunch of those dudes and I don't currently know what to do about them is a little irritating. That did a fuck ton of damage, holy cow. You hate it in a good way. Ah, okay. That did so much fucking damage to that rat. It's great, yeah. The hand slam is good also. I'm gonna mess around with all of these, right, over the next few enemies, just like see what's what. Map. Abyss. Oh no. We're in the abyss again? Well, if I get to fight a badass like Artorias again, I guess I'll be happy with it. Erdtree fragment. Yippee. That's 2 Erdtree fragments. Is that enough for a level up? I don't know. I'm not paying attention to how many of these I have. No, it's not. Frenzy Flame Perfume Bottle. Well, obviously I've got to look at that. It's just like the other bottles, I'm sure, but Frenzy. Flame. Frenzy Flame. Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of Shadow. Attacks release perfume powder, producing frenzied flame. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah. That effect is cool. Oop. What current level for you for Erdtree? I think we're at 11, 12, something like that. Yeah, we're at 12. I don't suspect that I'll get every Erdtree fragment over the course of this playthrough, at least not without like some sort of guidance or something. Okay, that one shoots a rot breath. This is the claw that we were talking about. Which, actually, I think I need to rearrange those things because I think Dragon Claw. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, I was told Dragon Claw goes into Dragon Maw or the other way around. So let me. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. 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 Cool. We have this. Dragon Claw goes into magma. Okay. So I can do this into this. It also seemed like it went into the other one, right? Like, it seems like it just goes right into, yeah, right into this. Cool, cool, cool. This whole thing with the having two seals on, I never would have found this out on my own. So it is really neat to know that that is how things function in this game. It's like, why? Why would it function like that? That doesn't make... It doesn't make that much sense to me as someone that has played a bunch of these games, because that's just never how it's worked. What in the hell are those guys? Oh, it's just a bunch of the dudes with the candles. Winter Lantern Fly. Oh, that reminds me. There was something I picked up at the end of last stream that we didn't look at. So we're going to do that. Winter Lantern Fly. Winged insect carrying a dangling frenzied flame grape. Material used for crafting. Flies lazily around the abyss, the abyssal forest. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. And then map abyss. Map of the abyss at the east of the gravesite plain. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight. Known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra, and is a region forbidden by the horn scent. Okay, but on top of that, where was the thing? This. Barbed Staff Spear. I believe we got this at the end of the last stream. Great Staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith. Unique skill, Jory's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. This game is the easiest in the series based on the amount of power you can get compared to the others and the fact it's open world. I very strongly disagree with that. If you're basing the difficulty of any of these games based on like how strong you can actually get if you know what the fuck to look for, like probably Dark Souls 1 is the one where it's like the easiest because you can just fucking just absolutely blast everything. Right? You can get some of the dark spells and just kill a dude in two hits, regardless of the bosses, right? And this one, even if you're trying to, like, cheese a boss or whatever, you're gonna have a lot more to get, and you're gonna have a lot more, like, to set up to actually do it. You might be able to do more damage in this one than any other game. That's maybe true, but the idea that this is the easiest one is crazy. Unless we're counting, like, actual, like, exploits. Because if we're counting exploits, then maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually seen any of the exploits for this game. I've heard about them. But I have not gone out of my way to, like, watch someone, you know, cheese the final boss of the DLC or anything like that. What you mean is for that is not knowing? Let's say in Dark Souls 1 you don't know about the OP stuff. Yeah, but Dark Souls 1 has so much less stuff that the idea that you'll stumble onto the OP stuff is so much easier. Right? I just watched someone do their first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. It was their first ever Souls game, right? It was at the start of last year, I think it was, is when they went through it. And without help from a chat or anything, they found a Black Knight halberd. They found Havel's armor, and they were just like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'll just use Havel's armor and the Black Knight halberd and just like actually tank the shit out of, you know, Ornstein and Smote and everything." You don't just stumble into Dark Bead. Okay, but also, like, the chances that you find Dark Bead and try to use it and find out that it is very strong is much higher considering how few items there are in Dark Souls 1. Okay, where do I want to go next? So seemingly behind this church is like nothing. Maybe there's not like that much down here. Dark Bead is post-Artorias. Yeah, true. But, like, what difference does that make? That's literally endgame. Well, I mean, you don't have to do that at the end of the game. You can do that as soon as the Lord Vessel is placed. But that's not the point. There's plenty of other stuff in Dark Souls 1 that is just, like, incredibly strong to use, like, right out the gate. Like the example I just gave. Havel's equipment, you can be found very easily in, what's that place called? Anorlando, right? I think that perspective, that this one is one of the easier ones, is, like, the only perspective that you can find from someone that has spent a lot of time in this game and has lost touch with what actually makes these games difficult. What makes something strong in Dark Souls 1 is obvious. What makes something strong in this game is not necessarily obvious, and things have been patched a lot over time. You still feel like this game is by far the easiest? That's crazy. This game is by far the most difficult, and it's, like, not even close. Not even close. Even if you discount all of the, even if you discount all of the extra bosses, right? You say you only do the most, just the required stuff. This game has required stuff that is like leagues and leagues and leagues more difficult to do than Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3 or Bloodborne. My opinion on the easiest one is actually probably different than a lot of people. Most of what made this game so easy for people is YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. A huge part of what made the Souls games like difficult is like just people's lack of knowledge, and that's not really a thing in the modern day. My opinion on the easiest Souls game is Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne is the easiest, and it's not even close. Every single boss in base Bloodborne can just be dodged by doing this. You walk up to the enemy, wait for it to swing, dodge into them twice, wait a pace, dodge into them a third time, and then attack them. That's every single base game boss can be killed in that way. I know, because that's what I did on my first playthrough. Every single boss in Bloodborne can just be dodged. 1, 2, wait a pace, 1, attack. There's a whole lot of not a lot down here, you know. Yeah, but the DLC makes it way harder compared to the others. I mean, I can't. The only reason I'm not commenting on that is because I haven't played the Bloodborne DLC. I honestly do not think Maria or Orphan or was it Ludwig? I don't think any of them, based on what I have seen, and I have seen plenty of people fight them, are that much different than base game. To be fair, you can only comment on seeing these fights. You're broke. Oh, so you also never did the DLC. So yeah, if we're talking about just base game, in terms of difficulty, I think this one is leagues away harder than the rest. I think Bloodborne is the easiest, and then after that, it's just really a matter of like whichever one you played first. Whichever one you played first. Honestly, the easiest game is Dark Souls 1, and it's not even close. The reason I disagree with that is because Dark Souls 1 has some, like... Dark Souls 1 is slower, so you have to be more patient with things, and also because Dark Souls 1 has some bosses that are just kind of a dick. Right? Getting stuck on someone like Bed of Chaos for a long time doesn't strike me as, like, something hard to imagine. You can just block everything and shit in DS1? I mean, I guess, but... Does a new player know that? Does a new player know that if you have a great shield, you can just block everything? I don't think most new players know that. You don't even need a great shield. I mean, you absolutely need a great shield for some bosses. Or, like, the stats to support not having a great shield. Plus, Dark Souls 1 presents you with a lot of problems that are, like, environmental problems. I.e. toxic. Dark Souls 1 will just be like, yeah, that guy over there, he's got toxic. He's going to hit you with one projectile that's incredibly difficult to see, and you will be taking 2% damage every second. Oh, cool, you killed him. There's another one right there. Bloodborne doesn't really do that. Bloodborne has the one frenzy area, but, like, that frenzy area, it's not that difficult to deal with. At least the way I see it. That frenzied area was fucked? Was it? I only remember dying, like, a few times. Like, max, like, maybe 10 times maximum the entire area. You just wait, and then run, and then wait. I don't know. This conversation is a weird conversation to have, because, like, all of this is predicated entirely on which which games you played first, honestly, because depending on which one you played first, it is really going to be which one is most difficult. Except for, I think, this game. I think this game is going to be the most difficult for most people. Okay, so don't fuck with that guy. He's not worth my time. Dark Souls 1 was my first, and then Dark Souls 2, and then Demon Souls, and then Bloodborne, right? And by the time I got to Bloodborne, the games felt, like, mildly challenging, but not enough for me to consider the genre hard by default. A lot of people still to this day think, oh my gosh, Dark Souls, that game's so difficult, and, like, it really isn't. What the fuck is that? Oh. Interesting. That made a noise and he came over to it. Okay. Is this spooky to people? Were people playing through this and going, ooh, I'm scared, right? I don't have a very good gauge for that sort of thing. That freaked you out a lot, not gonna lie? Oh, okay. I have a very high tolerance for this sort of thing, I guess. Whereas, like, this is neat. I like that this is a change of pace, but I'm not tense, I'm not fearful, I'm not... In my mind, it's like, oh no, I died. Okay, I'll just try again. It didn't make you look away, but you were shaking? Understandable. Understandable. I have a high tolerance for that sort of thing, but I'm also not the type of person that's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're scared at RE9. What are you, a baby? don't you know, when I was a teenager, I played Resident Evil in the dark on my own with the max volume, and like, I don't know, like some other bullshit that people add on to be like, I'm not scared, I'm so big and strong. It's not like I've never been scared of a game. When I was a teenager, that's when Amnesia came out, and I played that shit, and it was terrifying to me. But I've just kind of outgrown any of that. Oh, there's a Grace right there. Let's go to the Grace. I wonder if I went back to Amnesia to this day, it would still scare me because of, like, my association with it when I was younger. Or if I would just shrug it all off. You never really enjoyed horror movies or games? You can watch movies, but there has to be another person around. Oh, I quite like horror movies that are actually good. I can't watch the slop that a lot of people watch. Right. But if a scary movie is actually, like, scary and interesting, I can absolutely sit in the dark and just enjoy it. Okay, I don't know which way to go here. There's all this stuff over here, but combat is not an option. It's just the same crouch and the undergrowth. Yeah, it's just the same dialogue telling you to stealth. What's a good horror movie, Mr. Streamer? Alien. The first Alien is a fantastic horror movie. Even if you don't like sci-fi, which I don't, the first Alien movie is incredible. I mean, The Thing is a pretty good horror movie, although, like, a little bit less emphasis on like the horror aspects, I guess. A little more like suspense than horror. Oh, nope, not the spell I want to do. Oh, what the fuck? That dude just teleported to me? What the fuck? I'm just over here trying to kill some rats, bro, and you just teleport to me? That's not cool. One of the recent Predator movies was Prey, right? That was great. I've only seen the first Predator movie, and it wasn't really to my taste. The first Predator movie really just seems like Aliens, but not good. Which is to say, like, a movie about, like, oh wow, we've all gotta survive this horror, this thing that's hunting us all down. Right? It's supposed to be a movie about, like, who's gonna survive of this cast of wacky characters. But I watched Predator and I didn't care about any of the characters, so would an easy thing to do be to just ping one of these things and then go in a different direction so that he gets stuck over here? I feel like that would be an easy way to abuse this. Okay, so the rats are traps. Because if you go for the rats and start fighting them, he's going to see you, and that's going to be a problem. Yeah, the problem with good horror movies is that they're so few and far between that, like, I can't name that many off the top of my head. There was I want to say, Norwegian horror movie that I watched one time with a friend that was, like, incredibly good and very, very strange, but it was in Norwegian, the title, so I don't remember what the hell it was. You've been waiting for the Blair Witch movie to be watchable somewhere? Like the original? Oh, I've never seen that. I know people really, really like that movie. Okay. The original Blair Witch did something which sounds immensely interesting to you, which was they scared the shit out of the actual cast of the movie. You think a horror movie would lose a lot of the appeal in a group setting? Yes, it typically does. So that Norwegian movie I watched with a friend, right? They just picked a movie that they had. I didn't know I was going to watch a horror movie, but they just picked a movie that had like an interesting premise to it. And it was like, oh, as we were watching, I was like, what is this? I was like, oh no, this is supposed to be like a horror movie. Huh. Apparently they just put the cast in the woods with cameras and fucked with them. That is certainly a way to make a movie. Where's Cryo, our horror movie expert? Yeah, where the hell's Cryo when you need him? What the hell? Cryo, what are some good horror movies that are like actually tense and scary? I could only really name the one. I mean, I guess I named two. I said The Thing as well, but again, to me, the Thing's not that scary. It's way more tense than it is scary. Neat looking little area. The Thing is a thriller. So the problem with horror as a genre is that it relies a lot on the same ideas as something like a thriller movie. Basically both a thriller and like a horror movie are like very minute details separate them. Ooh, there's an item here. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook 1. Why do you think he was so angry? Are you coming over here, you little rat? Are you coming over here? What, that didn't hit the other one? Okay. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook 1, a record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the Manse, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following frenzied flame pot. Rope frenzied flame pot. Interesting. Oh. Gotta be some reason for this. For that grace to be there. Alright, the steed is scared. It's too scared to be down here. What a little bitch. It's just a bunch of rats and some dudes with freaky heads. There's really nothing to be afraid of. Oh, and some goats. There's goats, I guess. If you're afraid of goats, that's understandable. You can recommend Smile. Really depends on the type of horror, though. Okay, Cryo, how about this? I will give you a movie that I like, and you will give me horror movies that maybe are like that, okay? Give me some movies that are like Alien. You'll give me the lore reason later why it states that Torrent is scared. I mean, I appreciate that, but I honestly don't care that much about the lore. I care more about the gameplay. And from a gameplay perspective here, like, I get what they're going for, but I don't necessarily appreciate it when it comes to not being able to use the horse. The lore for why the horse would be scared down here makes, like, it just makes immediate sense. You don't even need to, like, look into it too deeply. It's just like, yeah. Shit down here is spooky. Things can look at you and kill you. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no, I missed. How terrible. Big damage. Aha, you can't see me from up here. I was expecting this to lead to something. I mean, there's got to be something down here, right? Okay, there's an item over there. I guess I could go grab that. Do I need to go around that way? I think I need to go... Yeah, I think I need to go around that way. You don't see me. I mean, even if you did see me, I'm just gonna die on the other side. You can tell me why it's not a spoiler? Okay, well then go right ahead. Explain to me the lore behind Horse Scared. I mean, it's like... Horses have very good senses for, like... They're just very sensitive creatures, so it makes sense that a horse would see this area and be like, nah, fuck that. I ain't about that. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Wow. Oh, someone died. Someone or something died, and I got some runes from it. Is that a normal rat without frenzy? No, it's got frenzy. It's just The eyes hadn't loaded yet. It bothers me to a degree that it should not. That plant is called the Eyes of Yellow, but it's it's a red plant. Horse is scared because it is a spirit, and Frenzy Flame melts them away regardless. Like forever, essentially. He dies permanently if he dies here. As opposed to, you know, the rest of us who die semi-permanently if we die here, you know. Haha, you missed. There's a movie called The Monster that you can maybe compare to Alien. I'll have to put that on my list. Okay, so that's that. And there's seemingly nothing over there. I'm gonna double check over there, like double, triple check over there. Because it really seems like there should be something over there. But let's look over in this direction instead. Gameplay-wise, you kind of like that you can't use the horse because you were so used to it. Was so used to just jumping on the horse and going everywhere. I can kind of understand that. But it's not like these areas... It's not like this area is any smaller than the other areas. So it's just like, huh. Lots and lots and lots of running around. These guys are very kind, and they keep giving me my blue Estus back. The way you killed the bug lady I fought was with dragon spells. Very fun, very big damage. She was fun. I liked her. Wouldn't say she was up there with like one of my favorites or anything, but she was fun. The colors that she has are very nice. I wish I could be that pink. Mad Craftsman Cookbook. To acquire the knowledge to craft the following hefty frenzied flame pot. Yippee. Your favorite DLC fight is Rolana? You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person. Worst fight in the DLC. So okay, not worst fight in the DLC. Those NPC boss fights are are atrocious. Every one of those NPC fights so far, it's just been like the worst thing ever. But of the non-NPC fights, Rolana is the worst so far. Like and it's not even close. She does all of the flippy shit. NPC, yeah, like the dudes that are like, you know, like tarnished. Before I would just be like, they're humans, but they're not humans, right? And they're not necessarily tarnished either, right? I don't fucking know what they are. They act as if they are a human player, but controlled by a computer. You love the flippy shit? I hate the flippy shit. The flippy shit's the worst part about these games. You thought I was talking about Rolana being an NPC. No. I mean, okay, they are all technically NPCs. They are all technically non-player characters, right? But like, yeah, people use the term NPC to talk about like the dancer lady that we fought, or the Knight of Solitude that we fought. And those dudes are far and away the worst fights in the game. Probably the worst fights in the series, honestly. Like how a lot of the invading hunters in Bloodborne are like the worst fights. Like that one dude by the well who just shoots his shotgun 40 times and dashes over and over. Why is there a skull stuck there? What the fuck is going on there? What? Why is there just a skull stuck in that building? That is... I mean, it's obviously just like weird clipping stuff, but how did it even get there? I didn't kick a skull around like that. I haven't been over here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Eve. Now, come no closer.
Midra's Manse.
No closer, I say. The man's wealth.
Okay, well, you say no closer. I'm actually going to go back outside for a moment. I want to look over here to the right. Chat, here is a question for y'all. Specifically for y'all that have played most, if not all, of the Souls games from FromSoft. Which is the worst boss in the series? And which is the not necessarily worst, but least interesting boss in the series? I think you all know what my answer is for what the worst boss in the series is. I made it very clear when I was fighting them that I did not like it. But as far as the least interesting boss in the series, That one's a little bit more difficult to, like, to decide on. It's either the witches from Bloodborne, which are just, like, a nothing boss, right? A nothing boss. The worms from this game, right? Which is just like, ugh, so boring. Or maybe like one of the tutorial bosses from any of the games. Not the tutorial boss from Dark Souls 3, because the tutorial boss from Dark Souls 3 is actually the only tutorial boss that I actually kind of like. Least interesting is a snake in this game. Are we talking about the same thing? The ulcerated tree serpent? I could also toss in someone like, oh, Rykard. Okay, that's fair. That's, see, to me, he is not. He's among some of the worst bosses, but I wouldn't say he's one of the least interesting. He's just kind of like, his gimmick is old and tired at this point. We've done it. We've done it too many times. You hate the flower. I don't think I've run into the flower. I don't remember fighting anything substantial that would be considered a flower in this game so far. And honestly, that was the one of the few bosses I never watched Noble fight. So whatever the hell the flower is. Murgo's Wet Nurse. Is that the one that just teleports around? Makes the arena really dark and then just like runs away? Miranda Flowers? Those aren't a boss though. Those are just an enemy, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just smacked it because I wanted to smack the painting. I'm a genius. Chat, I'm a fucking genius. Holy cow. Okay. There's one in a dungeon that's a boss. Oh. Have I done the dungeon? I welcome you, oh uninvited guest. But I must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Yeah, Margot's Wet Nurse teleports around, but you hate it for how easy it is, for how cool the boss looks. Oh, right. Murgo's Wet Nurse is one of the bosses that's like really, really easy to just stun lock, isn't it? I think some of like the just most basic weapons in the game, you can just L1, L1, or R1, R1, R2. The church dudes from 2? Church dudes from 2. What are they, the congregation or something like that? It's, yeah, that one is just like 10 dudes in a room. Dark Souls 3 does that as well, where it's like a couple dozen dudes in a room, but at least that one is like slightly more interesting. I totally forgot about that boss. That tells you how uninteresting that boss is. That Dark Souls 2, yeah, it is just like, it's a room slightly smaller than this room with a bunch of pews in it and a bunch of dudes. Deacon slander will not be tolerated. I'm sorry, but the deacons aren't that interesting. They're definitely better than the Dark Souls 2, like, I think that's called the Congregation, right? That's what that boss is called. Yeah, it is. How the fuck do I remember that? It has been... What year is it? It has been 12 years since I played Dark Souls 2. 12 years. How the fuck do I remember the name of that boss? Because it was so bad that you remember it. But I didn't remember it until Hal brought it up. Torn diary page. Ooh. Let's read someone's diary. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. But you said you touched him, but he's untouchable? It's a bit sus if you ask me. Hey guys, what's going on? Not much, huh? Swollen grape. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Exceedingly rare to find. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. Oh, there's an item up there. I don't really have any, like, range stuff, so I can't, like, try and knock it down, although it doesn't look like it could be knocked down. So I'm probably just there's probably just a way up on the scaffolding up there or whatever. Ooh, who are you? Oh, you're one of those dudes. Okay, bro. Come on. This shit seems pretty strong, guys. It seems pretty strong in terms of just raw damage. Ooh, the frame rate is not happy in here. It's like very jittery. It's not necessarily like super low, but it's very jittery in here. Who's shooting that shit at me? There's obviously someone up there. That's that guy. He's throwing some pots at me. Oop, wrong sip. Stop that. Oh boy, what's the lever gonna do? Okay, so it wasn't a cutscene, but something. Ooh. These moved. I'm playing a Resident Evil game right now. I'm moving bookshelves, that's what that was. What do you have to say? I beg you stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? I don't know, what crime did they commit? Probably something terrible and outlandish. That's just kind of how this game works. He ate too many grapes. That's what he did. Surging Frenzied Flame. That seems like a usable item. Spirit Gravestone burned by Frenzied Flame. Craftable item. Use FP to place a stone on the ground where it spews Frenzied Flames. Spirits are eternal, and yet Frenzied Flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the Horn Scent forbid the flame's use. Okay, so that's what Dragon's referring to as far as, like, Frenzied Flame melting spirits. Okay, yeah, it's just the thing he was throwing at me. The urge to jump on top of those bookshelves, but there doesn't seem to be any reason for me to do it, so I'll withhold. And look, yeah, there was a bunch of rats in the ceiling. Ouch. Okay. Ah, shit. This sword spear is quite difficult to use, if I'm being quite honest. Right? It's kind of a strange swing for its R1. It's not exactly like a typical weapon. Fuck me. I don't like... Oh. Oh. I don't like how that guy, can just tank through my big dragon claws. It's a big-ass dragon claw. It should be smacking him around. Okay, let's try this again. You can die. Okay, and then you can die real quick too. How long did that last? That was there for like a good 10 seconds. Can I jump on that? Hell yeah, I can. There's really no reason to, but I can. Okay, and this time I won't take the rats so lightly. See, I've reached peak cinema even. Yeah, so far this area is nice. It's quite nice, quite cool. There's a thing right over there, so I guess I'm gonna go grab that. And then take care of the rats. That guy seems to be having a rough night. You missed me going through the woods, you're gonna have to watch the VOD. The woods were neat. I liked it there. Oh. Well, I fell through a hole there. Something about that guy just gave me the urge to, like, punch him. Something about that guy just gave me the urge to punch him over and over. Oh, wait, no. Go back. Go backwards, not forwards. I still have to kill those rats. Sometimes dudes are just punchable, it's true. Especially so in a game like this. Sometimes dudes are just, like, incredibly punchable. Okay, it's quite dark in here, so we're gonna use the item that I hate. Because once again, I was not provided a torch. What a miserable existence I have, you know. Mad Craftsman Cookbook 3. It feels nice to get the cookbooks in order. A record of crafting techniques, blah blah blah. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Surging Frenzied Flame. I think that might be the only time in the entire game we have gotten Cookbook 1, then Cookbook 2, then Cookbook 3. Crazy. Chat, get it together. These builds need torches. It's true, they do. How can you get through life without a torch? Hmm? Hmm? For a moment there, I was like, there's something I need to do in this menu, but there isn't. I don't need to level. I don't need to swap things around. Are you punchable? No, not particularly. Okay. It just seemed like the type that would be punchable. Okay, this goes down. Do I want to go down? No, I think I'll stay up here for the time being. This looks like a nice spot to just chill in. You know? Got a nice rug in the middle. There's books all over the place. This is the type of place where if I just had like 40 volumes of One Piece to just sit and read, I'd just read 40 volumes of One Piece in one go, you know? That really hit that a second time. Oh, is that a shortcut back to the main area? Front room? It is. Cool. Cool. I like that. Shit. Where did you come from? Even if I don't have both of these equipped, right, just the one of them equipped, that still does a ton of damage. Like, I guess I've just gotten used to spells being more supplemental and not like a primary source of damage, but like, holy hell. These spells are chunking. Okay, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Do I go back up here? My instinct tells me that that is what you're supposed to do, but who knows? There's a ledge right here, but there's no ladder or anything. So, clearly that thing there moves, and there's got to be a switch to... Oh, look, it's one of those fatties. One of the big guys that we fought with the boss. Never, no torches? Sad. Why no torches? Why no torches? Why not give torch? Torch good. If I had a bow on this build, I would be very tempted to just like try and shoot this guy from here. Just to get a reaction. Just to see. But I didn't see anything back this way that like looked like it had a separate path to it. This leads it down into there, which we've already been, right? Because that's just directly down there. Can you climb a ladder? I kind of doubt that you can, but I'd be interested to see. Oh, doesn't look like that guy can climb a ladder. Oh, right, but he does have a ranged attack. Because everybody's got to have a ranged attack. Okay. I'm surprised that first part of that attack didn't hit me and knock me out of it. Do I possibly, like, hit this switch again? Nope. Okay, there's probably just a switch that I didn't see. That is what my gut is telling me. I've been a little bit preoccupied with the idea that, with the fact that this, like, the frame rate here is kind of choppy. To, like, pay that much close attention to what's actually happening. Oop. Did not mean to fall there, but it doesn't really make a big difference. Let's just go around here. Oh, I died right here. That's right. I guess those runes weren't... They weren't, like, totally insignificant. Aha! Okay, there's that. Another painting that is fake. So I guess that's what I need to do. There's a switch behind the painting? Or maybe I go up here and there's a switch? Who the hell's following me? Where are you? No, one of you losers. I'm not gonna deal with you. Cool. And then I jump from here. Only barely make it, holy hell. And do some platforming over here. Nanaya's torch. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. Oh. In a distant land in an age long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Nanaya probably sounds better. Unique skill, Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can be used while moving. What? Oh, did I not equip it? Am I dumb? I didn't equip it. I didn't click the equip button. One step closer to one of your builds. That is a cool looking torch. And then there's this. Which I can't use because I don't have the proper skills. I don't have the levels for it. What does it need? 14 intelligence, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Ooh, we got a revered spirit ash from that guy. Cool. Oh, okay. And that it's also a path from down there to up here now. That is kind of smart level design. Oh no, how terrible. It feels very nice to just, like, squish these dudes like bugs. Although, if you're squishing dudes with... If you're squishing bugs with, like, your bare hand like that, you gotta be some sort of sicko. Ooh, and another revered spirit ash. Does that mean I can upgrade my guy? Not quite. How many do I need? I need 4. I think I have 3. No, I only have 2. Damn. Sad day, sad day. Hey bro, are you alright? You good?
The depths of your foolishness!
I've seen this trick before. I know what happens after you die. Oop. Oop. Okay. Fucking... Okay. If I died there, that would have been funny. I don't know why my swing didn't hit him.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Guys, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I might come back for this fight later. This might be a put it off and come back later type of fight.
Dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya. Okay, so I was saying it right, Nanaya. What? Show me him ripping off his head. What the hell? You mostly showed me ripping off his head. Why can't you show me the rest? Not like this. This is one of the greatest ones. I mean, visually, it's a very cool one. But... I don't know. It's a bit early. My point is just like, if I get stuck here, it feels a bit early to get stuck in the stream, you know? Oh, that's madness. Yippee. Oh, that's not the thing I thought I had equipped. How am I liking the dragon so far? I like smushing people like bugs. That's nice. I haven't really found a whole lot of use for like the roar just yet. But smushing people like bugs is cool. Have I read what the roar does? I mean, I did, but I'll refresh my memory for you. Because it's good to remember these things. It's good to double check. Superior incantation of Dragon Communion, channels the power of gray old, blah blah blah. Transform caster into dragon to emit a terrible roar, reducing the attack power and defense of nearby enemies. Like that's useful, but also like it's just a kind of a long cast time, you know? Oh, you have to refight this dude every time? That's annoying. Having to refight the first guy every time is like majorly annoying. Ouch. Oh. You were just wondering why I didn't key pulse? Yeah, because that's not a thing in this game. Unfortunately. Key pulsing would be interesting in this game, but it would also probably be broken as shit. Like, beyond immensely broken.
Depths of your foolish...
I'm at... Wait, no, I don't get to continue that animation. Oop. Can this guy get rock? I kind of doubt that rock can hit him. Okay. So after the lunge, he has like an effect on it. It would be cursed and broken. Oh, I keep pulse my dragon spells, so now I do it harder. Yeah, but that would be kind of radical.
Depths of your foolishness!
Damn it. Wasn't quite enough time. Oop. Okay. So that's not gonna, like, stagger him at all when he's doing that. That's what I've been trying to see if I could just do that, but no, it doesn't seem like that's going to be a possibility. Which means this might be a pain in the ass, because all of these are kind of slow, and he's kind of not that slow, you know?
The depths of your foolish...
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just roll through those at the beginning and just wait. I can't just, like, smack him and tank it like I have on some of the other fights with things, you know? That's fine. It's fine.
Depths of your fool.
Nope. Oh, okay, just spin a million times. I wonder how many different people have been employed over the years on the Souls games to just do, like, chanting noises in the background, you know? How many people are... How many people on their resumes can say that they are the background guy who just goes, oh, in a song, you know? For a Souls game specifically? It's gotta be, like, at least a few dozen people at this point.
Depths of your foolishness!
Or maybe not. Maybe they just use the same company and have the same guy do it all the time, you know? That is very much a possibility. Nope. No. Yeah, dude, I can't even use that to trade because he doesn't knock me out of it. If he knocked me out of it, that would actually be beneficial because I could use it to trade, get knocked out of it, and then immediately roll the second hit, but I actually tank 2 hits if I try to just throw that out. Which is no bueno. No bueno. Oop. Is this in this stack? Can I have both of those at the same time? Cannot. Okay. So one or the other. I guess I'll go with the shrimp. You didn't even finish the talking. You just didn't even finish talking that time when you went for the attack. Okay, he knocked me out of it that time, but that time it was before it had come out, so it didn't hit him. Ouch. Jeez. Oh, what's this? Okay, that's something new.
Depths of your foolishness!
Dude, why does he gain so much distance on that? Why do all these bosses gain so much distance on like just a regular slash? They can just zoom right to you. How deep does your foolishness go? It goes pretty far, considering that I'm... I finished Elden Ring and thought to myself, yeah, I'll stream the DLC, why not? You know? I'm a glutton for punishment, as they say. I thought I had enough for one more. I've used all of my sips up. My plan was like just keep smacking him to see if I can get a stagger off. But that clearly isn't working. You know? I'm gonna give this like a little bit of an attempt, like maybe 15, 20 minutes or something, right? And then I'm gonna like go explore a bit and then I'll come back.
The depths of your...
That is what I wanted right there. Ouch. Okay, so if I start the fight off and just immediately like slam him 4 times or 3 times in a row, I don't remember how many it was, I will stagger him, which is nice. But I do have to tank a lot of hits for that.
The depths of your...
And you know what, I am going to go back to this instead of the other one, instead of the shrimp. Wait, does this how do that? Oop. Oh, I rolled into his thing because I thought he was doing a different attack. Wait, what the fuck? Lord of the Frenzied Flame? Yeah, that's the Lord of the Frenzied Flame, apparently. Can't say I'm a fan, but you know. Also, what the fuck is this build? This is... You know there's a command you can use that'll tell you what this build is.
The depths of your...
You judging other people's builds sure is something? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. I'm on the wrong thing. It's supposed to be this. Is that the spear that does slashing and its other thrusts? It does both, but yes. Oh, I'm out of MP. You're rooting for Midra? I think you and everyone else in this stream are. But even if Midra does kick my ass, it's not gonna last very long because, like I said, I'm gonna give this like a college try, as they say, and then move on for a bit.
The depths of your...
I believe in you, streamer man. I believe in me too, but not a matter of faith. Well, that hit me. I was on the ground. Fuck you. I was on the ground. Fuck you, sir. Why is it that I'm not allowed to hit them while they're on the ground, but they can hit me when I'm on the ground?
The depths of your...
Oh. I didn't realize I had that much madness build up.
Depths of your foolishness!
That is not what I want to do. I'm dead. Okay, so this like strat of like try to get 4 attacks out to stagger him quickly just isn't like going to consistently work. That's fine. That's fine.
Depths of your foolishness!
I will get 2 attacks out on him now. That did not do that much damage. Does this fire on the ground do damage? Okay, he's got a fuck you laser. I'm scrunching my face at this boss. Because it does all the flippy shit that I hate, right? Obviously not as much as some of these other bosses, but he is still flipping around. And, like... Also, he has, like, those orbs that, like, follow you and then explode when they're near you, seemingly. That's what that looked like to me.
The depths of your...
You play Pot of Greed, which allows you to draw 2 additional cards from your deck. Good for you. I hope they're good cards. Come here. You think he's pretty neat, but you're biased towards the Madness aesthetic? I mean, the Madness aesthetic is neat, but just run away and jump. I don't know if that's exactly what I need to do. I don't know if I can roll through it or anything, but I've done that twice now and it's worked. Clip me. Shit. That's the big fuck you laser. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to swap to like 4 blue flasks and more orange flasks, because like I just don't have enough sips to to learn the fight at the moment. You can't do that? I can do that if I want to. You aren't the boss of me.
The depths of your...
Alright, I'm supposed to take a sip during that pause there. It's fine. Oh, fuck, I did switch spells. Okay, this is getting like 3 more attempts before there's market to come back later in the stream. I wasn't really in the mood. Like I mentioned, I just wasn't really in the mood for a boss this early in the stream. I would have rather it been like a few hours into stream, not a couple of hours into stream.
The depths of your...
You will say this this build tends to struggle with bosses. It's more average for PvE and clearing zones. Being greedy, trying to get 2 sips there. I'm gonna get hit by this. No, not quite. Cool. I will say I quite like this part of the song here. Oh damn, that was pretty close.
Of your foolishness!
Oh, he really grabbed me out of my attack there, huh? Okay. Oh, and then he hit me on the first frame. I'm up. Fuck. Oh, was out of FP. Up. I feel like if I didn't have to worry about Frenzied Flame, this guy would actually just be pretty easy. But the idea that if I go far enough away, he's just gonna throw the flame at me. It's causing me to make bad decisions.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh, this guy got staggered. Okay, and he's a little guy, so he takes the back shots. Damn it. After watching Peeve do this fight, it's weird seeing his hits not just one tap. Peeve's playthrough was it sure was something. The bits and pieces I got, so I did watch Peeve fight this guy for a little bit.
Of your...
The bits and pieces I saw were honestly just like made me ask myself, why would anybody want this? Okay, so that's run, not dodge. Good to know. As run to the right, you can't roll through it. Every other time he had thrown that out, I had just already been committed to something, so I just got hit with it.
Depths of your foolish...
I hate that I have to skip this cutscene and fight this little dude every time. It's like nonsense filler. I cannot believe I was still in the recovery of my knee there. Yeah, there's a wall there. I started running too early and jumped too early. Okay, I'm giving this 2 more attempts. I know I said that like a little while ago, like a few more attempts and then I was stopping, but then I got really close. And it stopped being really close, so...
Depths of your foolish...
Look at all that vigor, and what did it get you? Well, it got me a lot, actually. For example, my parents both love me. Now, I'm not saying it's the vigor that did that. Who are you to say that it isn't? Am I still planning on taking suggestions for a playlist? You mean music playlists? Yeah? Damn it. I wanted to just smack him there. When is that happening? I mean, you can suggest things at any time. I do not have the I don't have song requests set up yet. They might be set up for this Friday stream. Or they might not. I don't really have like a timeline there.
The depths of your foolishness!
That last hit me. This is one of your favorite From Software bosses, by the way. I wouldn't say he rates up there very highly for me at the moment. But he does look cool. Okay, that's the attempts that we're going for the moment. I think if I kept going, I could kill him probably within like the next 10 tries or something, but I just want to go do something else for a little bit. You know? Mostly because of the aesthetic and music. I think that's basically everyone's choice for what their favorite boss is in any of these games. Right? It's just like, that guy looks cool, and I like looking at him and listening to him. That's what I think, that's how I think everyone chooses based their favorites in these games. So, where the fuck else can I even go at the moment? If I remember correctly, there was other stuff here to explore. In this Shadow Keep. My microphone sounds weird to you. I mean, I did a sound test before stream and everything was fine. But let's see. Let's see. Let me tab out and listen to myself for but a moment. Nope. Sounds normal to me. So... you hear like a compression filter or something. That could be weird Twitch stuff. Twitch does fuck with things all the time. Godfrey is your favorite boss, but his character design and music are not your favorites. Checkmate streamer. Who's Godfrey again? Which one was he? Not joke. Is that the guy? Is that Horalu? Is that who Godfrey was? I'm being genuine. I'm just like, Godfrey was Horalu, right? Is that who you're talking about? Yes. Oh, that downgrade in phase 2 for me was too much. That's why I'm not a fan of that boss. That downgrade to phase 2 is just like, oh, man. He went from a cool guy with a fucking radical ass lion to like, no, I'm going to punch you now. Oh. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go over here. Yes, I think I'm gonna go over here and explore some of the dragon area stuff. Your actual favorite is Mesmer because he is hot. Yeah, see, there we go. There we go. I told you, everybody just picks their favorite based on how they look. I couldn't tell you what my all-time favorite Souls boss is, because again, for me, the bosses are not the highlights of these games. Did I kill the dragon that was here? There were 2 dragons that were fighting, and I remember I killed them. Maybe it was over this way. No, that's where it just was. Maybe the dragon's here I didn't kill. I'm actually gonna go check. If I'm going based off of like music or something, honestly, my favorite boss music in the game might be... It modestly might just be Gwyn. The Plin Plin Plon is too strong. Or it could be the deer from this game. That music is pretty nice. Okay, I guess I did kill the dragon that was here. I think... Methinks I'm gonna... What's over here? Okay, so that was over there and that led to this, right? Closing and opening Twitch again, fixed your issues. Dude, I have no clue what the hell is going on with Twitch as far as like audio compression issues. I have heard so many complaints about audio issues, and each and every one of these complaints is like an entirely different thing. Some people are like, oh, it echoes now, or it, like we just heard, the compression was weird, and other times people are like, the game audio and the voice audio are delayed at separate timings, etc. Like, just weird stuff is going on with Twitch and audio. Okay, there wasn't anything that away as far as I can tell. But yeah, as far as like favorite Souls boss goes, like based just on music, the deer from this game is pretty nice. Moonlight Butterfly's music is pretty nice. Gwyn's music is pretty nice. And then nothing really comes to mind after that. Not to say there aren't other like standout tracks that go well with their bosses. It's just like off the top of my mind, those are the ones that come to mind. But the Ancestral Beast Spirit is what I think the name of the deer dude is in this game, and I wouldn't say that's even my favorite boss in this game overall, so... My favorite boss in this game overall is... It's still kind of stuck between Mohg and Radagon. Radagon because he just does the things I like about bosses, right? He can be stunned, he can be staggered. His moves are readable and reactable. He doesn't seem like the type of boss that like some builds would just have an absolutely miserable time against. The only real negative to him is like his phase 2 Elden Beast isn't that interesting. Okay, we got a cookbook over here. And then what Mohg has going against him is that, one, you have to fight him twice. There's two different versions of him, and the first version of him sucks ass because of the arena. And two, it's just like, the fire he leaves around the ground is not fun to have to deal with. do I go up there? Yeah, up there is how I get over. So what about over here? Is there anything over here? No. Seemingly not. A big jump. Big jump. Oh, since I'm exploring, I can reallocate my flasks again back to the way they were supposed to be. And you know what? I'm gonna start throwing these volcano pots at things because I'm supposed to be doing that. Okay, and over here was Igon, whatever the hell his name is, and his just dramatic self. You have a question, why was it okay for Crowder to tell me to go back and grab something for his build, but you couldn't do that for the build you originally wanted to? I don't recall telling you that you couldn't do that for your build. The rule of thumb I have always had has always been if I'm streaming at the moment, right? If I'm doing a stream and you're like, hey, you missed a thing in an area I just explored, and it is crucial to someone's build, I will go grab it. Now that being said, the people in my chat are very very adamant about no help. So it could have been a case where I was just agreeing with them to appease them, or what? The reason Cryo mentioned it was because I had never done it, and I was never going back. Is that him right there? Why is he on the floor? Is he dead? Wake up. Wake up. Okay, well, I don't remember him being like that. Dragon's collar bloom. Collar bloom? Collar. Let's say collar bloom. We'll look at that in but a moment. Red Fulgur bloom. Wow. It's like Fulgur bloom, but red. The screen be shaking a whole lot up here. Let's go to tree fragment. Cool. Okay, there's another dragon here. Time to pull out my guy. Oh. This one has a name. Well, some of them previously had names too, I guess. Ow. How much damage did the dragon smack do to the dragon? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh. Take back your answer. This is the worst boss in all From games. Strong opinions on Ancient Dragon Senesax. Holy shit, Ancient Dragon Sex. This dragon's name is just Sex, with a few extra steps. What? His lightning hit me there? Ugh. That shit's annoying. Yeah, I have no qualms fighting this dude with an Ash. No qualms whatsoever telling this guy to eat a fat dick. Okay. Bailu was just taking his sweet time to get over here. That still hit me. I felt like I had a roll to do that at the proper timing. Wow, everybody seems to hate this fucking dragon. That did a fuck ton of damage right then. Because he got hit with the frost. Taylor, are you gonna finish him off or do I have to? Yeah, let's go, Taylor. Hell yeah, my guy. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Wowzers. That sure is a boss of all time. I did that quick. Yeah, I did. And at that attempt, Taylor really didn't do much. Like, I had full confidence there after I got him to half HP and Taylor had not hit him a single time that I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna smack this guy. That boss took you ages because it kept frustrating you. I can see how that could happen. Luckily, this build that Fing provided for us today kind of just smacked that guy. Okay. Came from over yonder, which means we're going up this way. It's a very, very steep slope. Oh, acquire materials. Just give me material. Sharp gravel stone. That, those clouds or fog or whatever that is supposed to be does not look nice. That looks really, really bad. Why does that look so bad? Nothing else in the game looks quite that bad. Huh. It's a cool build, makes you wish you were more creative with yours. You were perfectly... you were creative enough. It's not like it was like a bad build. It's not like I was having a bad time. But yeah, look at how like... just weird that looks. It looks very low quality. You know? Yeah, just, I don't know, just... low fidelity is what I'll say. I couldn't even tell. Is it supposed to be smoke? Is it supposed to be clouds? Whatever it is. The difference in texture quality is in between like these rocks and the skybox is absurd. Oh, there was some stuff we needed to look at. So let's do that before we go any further. Greater Potentate Cookbook 6. Acquire the knowledge about the following: hefty red lightning pot. And then, Dragon's Calor Bloom. Flower with an uncanny shape coursing with hot blood. Exceedingly rare to find, a single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the Dragon Communion. Okay. Take Dragon Communion, die at some point, become a flower. Sounds like a perfectly lovely time. That lighting looks cool. How do I get over there and up there? What the fuck is this about? What the hell? There's just a chair here for some reason? Oh, okay, there's a guy. Okay. The guy is pointing at the tree. Rock heart. Heart consumed in the ancient original form of dragon communion. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts dragon communion incantations. The last thing the partakers saw with human eyes was a sunset. Its colors faded and tarnished. A remote thing from eternity. Okay. I don't know if that guy took a long while to load in, or if you're supposed to see the chair first, or what. But the weather is gone now. Never mind, the weather is not gone, it's back. What are you? Are you just little puddles that are lightning? Okay, there's a bunch of you. Oh, and they drop glass shards, which I remember are like useful for something, but I don't remember what they're useful for. And what is this? Orange item. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Wow. We've gotten a lot of those this stream. Which should mean whatever the next build is, Rat's build, I won't have to cheat in items. Wow. I mean, sorry, I won't have to have someone who totally legitimately got their items drop them for me. Yep. You're a very legitimate player. Or like the merchant from RE4. Yeah, except you don't have quite as nice of voice lines, you know. You don't drop an item for me that's plus 25, you know, and you'll, what are you buying? Ancient dragon smithing stone. So many of them. So many of them. Soul is too young, yeah, and hasn't smoked enough. I feel like you gotta smoke lots of cigarettes to get to that point in your voice where it's that scratchy. I wonder whatever could be through this little opening here. What could it be? I'm not even gonna front. I know exactly what this is. I am marking this for later, because fuck this. I'm gonna put off this boss fight as long as I humanly can. I gotta tease you, chat, okay? We're not just gonna fight the guy that I said is the the one I've been least looking forward to. Right now, right here. No, we're not doing that. Bop doing everything in his power to not fight a boss. It's true. It's true. I'm doing everything in my power to explore rather than fight bosses. Welcome to the stream. Did I ever go down this way? I think I might not have actually gone down this way. But let's go see if we did that. Yeah, guys, unless I'm on your build, that's right, Hal. Glad you understand. Remember when Bob fought a boss once? I ended the last stream by fighting, like, a boss. I fought multiple bosses last stream, okay? It's like, sometimes a man just wants to explore, okay? I do not recall if I went this way. I'm gonna say I didn't go this way. I would remember one of these fuckers being here. Because... ugh. I hate these fuckers. Damn it. You thought I was a legally distinct oddish-like creature, not a man. No, unfortunately I am a man. Not that... okay, that might imply that I have some sort of, like, gender envy. I don't. I'm perfectly fine being a man, but if I could choose between being a man and being an oddish, I'd probably be an oddish, you know? Commit to the roleplay, you coward. I'm not a role player. I don't like role play. Sorry. Can't believe this unsubbed. Good, that's my goal. If every one of you unsubs, that's actually my goal. Stop subbing to me. You wish you were a Geth from Mass Effect? Why the Geth? As a race, as like a whole race, I'm not sure the Geth is the one I would choose. There are, in fact, I don't know, Legion is cool. See, I was gonna say, Legion is the only one among them that's like, okay, that's like a character, that's like a person. No, no, I tried to roll that. I fucking hate that thing. That thing, I was really hoping Dragon Claw would, like, stun it. But it hasn't. It does, okay, so it stuns it for a little bit, but not long enough to keep getting another hit off. So let's try Dragon Maw, and if not Dragon Maw, then we'll try Theo's fucking bullshit. These guys are so much harder when you don't have that OP sword. Yeah. They, definitely come across as harder when I don't have specific things to deal with them. Oh, get off of me, you dickhead. Can I aggro him from here? It's very possible that I can aggro him from here, so let's try that. Okay, well, let's see if I can just wait here and he'll go away. It doesn't seem like it. Dude. Dude. Fucking hell. You can't get space from them, you can't play up against them close. Just annoying. Just annoying. I feel like if I had a weapon I was more comfortable with, this wouldn't be that big of an issue, but the fact that I'm just really, really not comfortable with the moveset on this sword spear, right, is not helping. I swat the flies, like the flies that they are. Oh, I forgot there was another one here. Ice breath time? Yeah, maybe. That seemed pretty good. How far down? Oh, and it goes straight down too. Neat. Let's give some of these guys ice breath as well. What is bro doing? Stinky, stinky, stinky. Village of Flies. Okay. So that's up here, and then I don't know if there's more stuff down this way, so I'm actually going to turn around and keep going down to see if there's anything downwards. Or if it's a dead end or something. Mr. Streamerman, guess what I did? You won the lottery, you're going to give all of your best friends 10 million each because you just love them all so much. Okay, that does look like it goes down, but it doesn't look like there's a way back up. So to the village we go. No, damn. You bought a Fanta. Ooh, I like me some Fanta. Which flavor did you get? Poor old lady accidentally gave you a $100 bill with the $5 bills she meant to give you. You drove back and gave it to her, and she seemingly nearly had a heart attack. Wow. Can't believe you're making old ladies have heart attacks. What's wrong with you? Such a mean thing to do. Do you think Lorelai meant the drink bop or the item? Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Maybe she meant Fantasia. In FF14. I hope she meant the drink though. How did you say Fanta? I said Fanta. I mean, the commercials say Fanta, right? But I don't have the accent that the dude in the commercials does, so. Also, I'm now realizing that down here, all of the Fanta ads are in Spanish, so maybe he doesn't say Fanta in all the ads, and maybe that's just the Spanish version. Down here in Florida, all the ads for Fanta, for some reason, are in Spanish. Or at least the ones I've seen in recent years. You thought Fanta was German? It is. Maybe it's just big with the Hispanic community here in Florida. You know? Dude, these guys are powered up. I don't like that. I'm gonna go fuck this guy up right here. Come here, you bastard. Yeah. You can fuck right off. Did you see the Fanta Good Old Days advertisement about World War II era Germany? No? What? That can't be real. No one in their right mind would, like, put out that advertisement. Man fly ashes. Yeah, they made an ad campaign about bringing back the original flavor from the good old days. They got a lot of flack for it. Why wouldn't they just, like, advertise it as, like, we're bringing back the original flavor? Why did they have to mention the good old days? I mean, I know why. It's because someone who was making that commercial was like, ah, I'm actually racist, and I want people to know that I'm a terrible piece of shit. People that are racist, they kind of out themselves all the time. And people just like, no, it's just someone's misconstruing it, etc., right? That's what a lot of people I knew when I was, like, much younger would say about some people. It's like, oh no, they're not being racist. They're just misunderstanding what they're saying, etc., right? They're giving people the benefit of the doubt a lot of the time. And then here I am in my adult years, looking back on those people and seeing where they are now. I'm like, no, they were just racist. They were just actually, like, really bad people. Okay, is there anything else up here? No. Seemingly not. So down we go. Okay, so with this weapon, if I'm trying to plunging attack someone, I have to do the R1, not the R2, which is strange. Because the R2 while falling is just this, and it's not very good. Or rather, it's not very good for landing on enemies. It might have some other use that I'm unaware of, but get smushed. Get smushed. I'm glad I got to fight some of these enemies with this with this dragon claw. It feels very nice squishing them. Okay, and this is just over here. This just leads back over here. Ah, okay. I had to sneeze there. Okay, so that is a full loop. Cool. Remember, do we go left or middle? Middle. Hmm. Where to go now? Where to go now? What is this? That's that. I could go fight this thing, this other dragon, but I kind of don't want to do that, but I guess fuck it. Let's go fight that other dragon. Let's get our summon bro out and just smack this stupid ghost flame dragon or whatever the hell it is. One Piece hits music-wise too. I see. I wouldn't know. One of the downfalls of reading One Piece instead of watching One Piece is that a lot of people really like the openings and the music to One Piece. And, well, I just have no experience with any of that because I don't know any of it. Okay, no, it was Cerulean Coast that I needed to go to. If I have the chance to listen to them, I mean, I might. You only know the One Piece songs that Otto sang? Yeah, because she played a character in one of the movies, right? A recent movie. Are you fuckers really gonna attack me? Didn't she have a face reveal recently? Like she was visible in one of her new music videos? Did somebody say One Piece? Yes. Somebody said One Piece. Okay, we're gonna get about this close. Summon this guy. Ew, flame granting strength. Take this sip. Take this sip. We're gonna hit this fucker with Borealis' Mist. Fighting the dragons ain't so bad when I got a friend with me. And a big ass dragon claw to smack them with. How to get with this? That's fine though. Not a big deal. This one is summoning dudes? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. You need One Piece Planner for FF14 character? I mean, there's a lot of stuff in FF14 that can look like One Piece characters, you know? There's One Piece character hairdos, there's like straw hats, there's... I don't know, there's a bandana in the game to play, like to do like Zoro or anything like that. Obviously there's, you know, swimsuits, so you should be one of the pretty ladies. Enemy felled. Yippee. Dragon Heart and Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And heck, now that the glamour is unrestricted for a lot of stuff, right? You have even more choices than you did before. You can't make your boobs big enough in FF14 to cosplay as some of the female characters. You don't have to have the same proportions as someone to cosplay as them. Okay? That's very, very, very backwards of you. You need to be more progressive. Anyway, if you need your boobs to be that big and your waist to be that thin, just install the mods. If that's your chief complaint, if that's what's stopping you from cosplaying Nico Robin, just mod. Also, they make fake titties if you want to go that route. Yeah, yeah. If you want to go like the real cosplay route, you know, fake boobs are a thing. You can get fake boobs that are the size of like a planet. They exist. Okay, is that enough for another level? Let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, I don't even. It's not even in the 400,000s yet for levels. Wow. Okay, so this one is dead. I don't think there was much else to really do in this place, you know? Did I ever get up here? I mean, I guess I'll go check to see if I ever got up there. I think I did, but I don't rightfully recall. We're gonna stop and appreciate the worms for a moment here. Look at this majestic creature. Look at them. Beautiful. Wonderful, even. Okay. That is enough of that for the time being. Do you think cosplay is really cool? I don't like cosplay, personally. But I'm an asshole, so no one needs to listen to me. I love you, streamer. Yeah, it's just I'm 99% of cosplay to me is just like, yeah, you look kind of like the character. It looks alright. But like, if you want to dress up like the character, good for you. Doesn't bother me at all. But it's also just like not my thing. I think a chief like issue for me is just like you'll never look in the circles where cosplay is like a common thing, a more common thing, right? Chiefly the nerd circles, like comic books and anime and manga, right? You're not gonna look like the character. You can't physically look like the character. St. Trina's Disciples Cookbook. St. Trina Disciples Cookbook, okay. In fact, I did not go up here because I did not grab that. And we'll read that in a minute. For you, it's about the passion they put into it. I can usually tell they enjoy the character and wanted to do a fun thing. Yeah, that's fair. But for me, like, that doesn't make a lick of difference to whether or not I enjoy seeing the thing. You know? Oop. Okay, that didn't kill me, so I guess I'm okay with it. You'll never look like Elfelt. Nope, sorry. You might look as close as you can humanly, but she's not a human. She's in fact an anime character. All of her her features. Oh shit, that is a lot of damage. Most of her features are not replicatable by a live human being. Wait a fucking second. Is that a thing over there that I didn't grab? It is. What the hell? You're gonna cosplay as yourself? Okay. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my doubt and all vacillation. What the fuck is vacillation? Time for the Google machine, chat. Vacillation definition. Definition and meaning. An act or instance of okay, well, great. Inability to take a stand. Okay. A lack of ability to decide what to do, or the act of changing often between two opinions. I suppose that's a good thing to abandon. You abandon here your inability to make a choice. You like cosplay because you enjoy seeing people be passionate about a character? Oh, well, good for you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. As we all know, I am a massive hater. So, like, you can't be taking my opinion too hard to heart. Because it's just in my nature to hate on things, to be a dirtbag, if you will. Okay. I genuinely have no idea. So once I go fight this boss, right? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is it again? Over here? Is this it? No. Fucking... I don't... Where on the map is this shit? This is the place down here. Is it this? No. Wait, it's over here. Okay. Once I go fight this boss, Midra, right? I won't know what to do next, like where to go. Obviously, I can fight fucking Bayleaf over here. But then after I fight those two bosses, assuming those are like dead ends, like, I have no clue where to go next. Like, absolutely zero clue. I vaguely remember that there might be something over here. Nope, not here. Over here. And obviously there's this stuff back here that I haven't done, and whatever's under here and up here and over here, right? But I don't know how to get to those places. And there's this spot here, the ruins of Umt, that I couldn't figure out how to get inside of. But genuinely right now I'm at a point where it's like, what do I even do? What do I even do? Where do I even go? But yeah, I suppose for now I'll go back to fight this boss. Which Mance Hall? Which one is it? No, it's not this one. Wait, no. I'm stupid. Go up the ladder. Dirtbag is not how you describe me. I mean, thank you, I guess. I was just finding a word to describe someone who is like... How do I put it? Negative all the time. Or someone that likes to be negative. That's how I would put it. I enjoy being negative.
The depths of your foolishness.
Yeah, dude, the depths of my foolishness. I'm an idiot. We know. That doesn't sound very fun, Kupo. Not for you, maybe. But I'm having a ball. Why didn't he attack a second time with the spins? Damn it. I was hoping my second attack there would come out before his did. See someone having fun. I hate it here. I have had that emotion many times in my life. Not so many times recently, but still. That's not an emotion that I am unfamiliar with.
Depths of your
Oh, wrong fucking button. I didn't change my thing again. Damn, that stopped me? Oh, I'm out. Okay. You check servers and see people enjoying something you despise and just get a little angry. Oh, that's so real. That's so real. Can I get a reel in chat, please?
depths of your food.
No. You're telling me you guys don't get some sort of like... Do you get just a little bit angry when someone is enjoying something that you really don't like? Not even just a little bit like, that person really enjoys... I don't know, like... That person really likes broccoli. Fuck them. You do, but you're just hateful? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm just hateful too. Ouchie. Maybe if it's a dumb thing, but no, you see, all the things I dislike are dumb things. Come on. That's how this works. Shit. If I liked them, they wouldn't be dumb. Shit, I did. Damn it. You really didn't get staggered from that? Really? Maybe if it's a dumb thing like seeing Soul enjoy Gundam, you hate that shit. Okay, you know what? Real. As a Gundam enjoyer, seeing some people enjoy Gundam, not Soul. I don't mind Soul enjoying Gundam. But sometimes you see someone enjoying a thing and you're just like, man, fuck that guy. Or sometimes you see someone enjoying something in the wrong way, and you're like, man, fuck that guy. You're touched? Or like in the head? If you're touched in the head, then like, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a phrase I've heard used in a long time, so... Streamer, I'm about to start gifting subs. Stop that. No. See, that's you enjoying stream in the wrong way. Having never gone through the DLC with this build, or at least this part of it, this is a great stream. I'm doing rather well with the build. It doesn't feel like I'm doing that well, but thank you, I appreciate it. I might, you know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna facilitate, I'm not getting rid of these things off the build, obviously, but like, what I'm gonna do for this is I'm actually gonna toss, yeah, I'm getting rid of those things so I can more easily swap, is what I'm gonna do. Because those things seem incredibly difficult to utilize during this fight. And some of these other things can combo off of each other, so... Right, like... Oh no, I did that backwards. I have to do the right-hand one first. Damn it. Yeah, okay, not quite like that. Where's Dragonite? Oh, and all the emotes Lorelai just posted. So let's toss this and bring back the magma breath. Because if I do this properly, right? Oh, am I crazy? I thought that's what the combo was. Yeah. So that could potentially do a lot for me. You have to cast with the right seal? Yeah, yeah.
The depths of your foolishness!
Didn't roll that properly. That hit me? Wow. I thought I timed the roll properly, and if I time the roll properly there, I only have to really roll the first one, and I'll be behind him for the next two swings after that spin. Oh, and also I'm going to go back to having more of these than of those for this fight. because I do be taking hits.
The depths of your foolishness!
Dude, he absolutely waited for me to take a sip there. Damn it. You know, I haven't really even tried to hit this guy with rot because it just feels like he's for certain not going to be susceptible to it, you know? Why the fuck does that do that sometimes?
Of your foolishness!
It also just kind of feels like it wouldn't be worthwhile. What? Oh, that interrupted that? That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. bro. He clipped me with the other move, which caused my sip to be slightly delayed because it got buffered, and then he immediately hit me with that. Boo.
The depths of your...
Really? I'm kind of just annoyed that, like, even my fastest move here is just not fast enough to not get hit if I time things properly. Like, I'm going to just take a hit, is how it feels. I'm like, regardless of what I do.
The depths of your...
And anytime I'm like a distance away from him trying to take a safe sip, he just does the gap closer as soon as I sip. Oh, okay, that time he didn't, like, rise up slowly. Okay. That one was just like a gimme because he just hit me out of a lot of things that just weren't quite the right timing. And then when he did his phase transition move, he didn't. Usually he takes a second to stand up, and that time he just didn't. He was immediately up. And I wonder why that was.
The depths of your foolish...
The wall was there that time, unfortunately. I needed to go in the other direction. Oh well. I feel like I should just start hitting him with the with the sword spear and see what that's like. But it just does so much less damage, you know?
The depths of your foolish...
You had to stand up what I was talking about, rot. Yeah, no, I was talking about how I hadn't really tried to see if rot was like a thing on him because the rot spell just takes so long to go off, and he just screams, "I'm immune to status." To me, he just screams, "Boss, that's immune to status." Oh, okay. First time I'm seeing that animation. He's hit me with the second part of that, not the first one. What's the stat spread on this build? I can show you in a moment if you don't want to check the Discord, but if you check the Discord, all of the builds are there. But, as far as stats go, these are the stats right here.
The depths of your...
It's really good. Ooh, who did that? Why would you do that? Stop that. Every time I try to go for a sip, he does that. Fucking, I didn't take a sip then. For some reason, I'm pressing the button and it didn't sip. Oh well. Not like it would have mattered. I would have probably died anyway. But Saul, thanks for the gift sub, though. You should really stop doing that. Stop it. You gifted a sub and then you said boobs, but you're supposed to be saving so that you can have those. Did you ever think about that? Soul Air fan redeemed water the plants. So while I am attacking this guy, I will take a sip. How were you not staggered? How were you not staggered? Expecting Soul to ever be wise with money? Listen. It's not about expectations, okay? It's about what you want for people. And I want Soul to be better with money, okay? I don't need the $2.50 that I'm getting from that gift sub. Will I appreciate it? Sure. But would they have appreciated their $5 more? It's very possible.
The depths of your...
You've been better with money? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. But you could still be better yet. Oh, shit. I didn't swap it. Dagger, please, and thank you. Ouch. What, you're already doing this? I'm dead. Yeah, I have to go in the other direction. Or, like, maybe just start running later, I don't know. This wall over here is too close.
The depths of your...
Rolled at the wrong time. Damn. Wasn't quite sure if he could do a follow-up after that, because every other time he's done that, it's like him finishing that sequence with that, but he did that on the second hit rather than the third hit there, so I just wasn't certain, so I rolled early just in case he had a quick follow-up. That's why I did that particular thing right there.
The depths of your...
Should be staggered. No, because it didn't hit. Nope. Oh shit. Thought I had enough for one more, but I did not. Could you just quit moving just out of range of my thing, right? The splash damage is alright, but I'd rather the full damage happen. Wrong sippy. Wrong sippy. I took the wrong sip! Ah! Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like if he lands on the stairs there, instead of like on flat ground, he just gets up much faster.
Depths of your...
What? I didn't swap my weapon. Everything I complained about this so many times, I'm going to go again. Why not? Everything in this game buffers for such a long time except for swapping your weapons. Why? Why? Why does everything else buffer for like a full decade? But if I try to swap my weapons while I'm in the middle of something else, it just refuses to do it. I am stubborn. I'll never learn to not do that. It's just so fucking irritating.
The depths of your...
Dude, anytime I try to take a sip, he just attacks immediately. Yeah, see, that time, he's all the way over there. He took a very, very long time to get up. Damn it. I wanted to run to the right and then roll. I just mistimed it. Okay, yeah, I think the way to go here is just genuinely just to hit him with the sword spear. Just try to maybe get the stagger off at the beginning and then just all in on the sword spear.
The depths of your...
That still hit me. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. I was buffering a sip. Wasn't enough space on the right to run, or I got caught on a chair. Absolute horse shit.
Depths of your...
Don't have much to say at the moment. Mostly, I'm just like, mostly, I'm still just like a little bit upset about this. This is a fairly fast move. It's just slow enough to get hit. You know, just slow enough to get hit.
The depths of your...
Okay. Damn it. he had done anything else, I would have just tanked it, gotten my riposte, healed up, and then been on to phase 2. But no. He decided to do a move that had madness. I probably would have been better off fighting him earlier when I was, like, learning the fight.
The depths of your foolishness!
Genuinely don't know if it's worth hitting him with the roar. Cool. Take a sip. Take a sip. That's still clipping me? What the hell? I am running full speed away from that. Like, what am I supposed to do if not to run away from it if rolling didn't work? That's a bit annoying. It did not look like it clipped me.
Depths of your foolishness!
Damn it, really? His flame came out just as my attack hit him?
depths of your...
Yeah, no, you don't have enough time to reapply that. And it's probably not worth trying to reapply it, so... Okay. Hit me. My dad had missed. Okay, cool. Fuck me, please have enough space. Do you think this guy's Frenzy Head or a Humanity from DS1 tastes better, Streamer Man? Huh. That's a good question. I'm gonna go with Humanity. Solely because it is more compatible with us as humans. Yeah, the way to go... I was being really fucking stubborn trying to use the Dragon Claw to attack him. I don't think that boss is actually that difficult if I'm just swinging at him. Like, his moves are mostly, like, just reactable. But I'm a stubborn man. Anyway, let's look at his thing. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be blah blah, okay, whatever. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. When you were using dragon incantations for your DLC run, you also had the problem of dragon stuff just being too long. It just, like, if the claw was, like, I want to say, like, 10 frames faster, right? Assuming the game is running at 60 frames, like, 1/6 of a second faster, it would be fine. You could get the move out and then dodge this guy's first attack when he does his little volley, but it's just slow enough. It has just enough armor for you to tank 2 hits from this guy, which is just fucking awful. Anyway, there was also Saint Trina's Disciples Cookbook, a record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Acquire the knowledge craft following Eternal Sleep Pot. And then we never went and looked at these, so we're going to read these two. Manfly Ashes. 2 of the manflies attack foes from the air, while the third spits poison from the rear. Afflicted Hornsent eventually metamorphosed into a fly-like form. It was believed that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering. Okay, so these guys, they aren't suffering anymore. Did this boss drive you mad, would I say? No, I wouldn't say that. I would never say that. Also, is a dead end? Is a dead end? I am so fucking... I'm so lost as far as where to go and what to do next. So lost. If this is a dead end, then fuck me. Okay, let's go look at the things from this guy. Say it right now. For you, Cube, I will say it for 1 sub.
Don't worry,
For you. But you have to, obviously you have to be the one doing it, the subbing stuff, you know. Okay, let's see. Great Sword of Damnation. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Mance. Used by the Hornsent in the execution of damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. You're already subbed? Oh, too bad. That sucks. Oh well. Unique skill, Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There is something of the Golden Order in sight of those fixed upon this crux. More like Golden Crutch, am I right, PvPers? Wow. And then Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Oh, that's so sad. Pour one out for Midra. Okay. Chat. Where in the hell do I even go next? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this right now. Not on this build. I don't want to do it right now. I need somewhere else to go. But where? Okay, so this can be gotten rid of because we did in fact go there. Boo. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. You just said that I did a thing that you liked. Coward? I'm not a coward. I just don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do one boss that took a while and then possibly go into another boss that might take a while. I just don't want to do that. And Rat, you're booing me, but it's likely at this rate that I'll do that fight on your build, so... Okay. I think there was stuff over here in the Shadow Keep that I need to go do, so let me go re-explore this area, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go back through here and see if we can't do stuff. I've made note in the build, right, that the pots are something I'm supposed to be using frequently, but I just haven't had a reason to use them so far. Would there be enough time for a second build from you? Soul, that is a good question. Rat is going to be seemingly the last totally unique build next. I can't imagine the next stream is going to be the last stream. But I don't know at this rate. I have no clue. In the base game, it felt like progression was obvious because you were slowly unlocking areas on the map, right? But since this is so much more dense, I really genuinely don't know how much more there is to this game. I'm imagining after Rat, it'll be like 2, maybe 3 more streams, but I don't rightfully actually know. And if that were the case, then there would be an opportunity. Oh, I need to go back and equip those other dragon incantations. So let's go do that. Let's do that, and let's try to fucking hit these dudes with that stuff. You know? I think for any future Souls content that I do, which we might do some, like, the idea is appealing to me that I, like, maybe go back through some of the other games. We might do something similar to this, where, like, people have build ideas and whatnot. That might be cool. That might be fun. Okay, what else did I need to have? There was Borealis' Mist. Ezike's Decay, and was there one more? I think there was one more. Dragon Maw, that's what it was. Oh, but Dragon Maw needs to be after Dragon Claw because they combo into one another. Dragon Maw, Dragon Claw, Theodorix is Magma, and then we go back to Borealis Mist, and Ezike's Decay. Ezek. I have no clue. You have build ideas, but you're just kind of waiting to see what I find and what I don't find. I mean, if you have some ideas that you want to like, see in action, now would be a good time to tell me where the fuck to go. Not like a, hey, go to this specific spot, but like, hey, maybe there's this area on the map you might want to... Why the fuck did he not get hit by that? Also, why is that other guy still just chilling? I think I said this when I first discovered them, but volcano pots don't seem that good. You know? On paper, they seem like they'd be pretty fucking dope. Oh, and I forgot to... But, like, in execution, no one stays in them very long. You have tried telling Fing that forever? They are so ass. Yeah, they're just, like, nothing Nothing gets hit by it for more than like 2 ticks of damage. So why wouldn't I just use like a regular fire plot, right? Fire pot to just do more damage instantly. The Rot Breath was crazy on release. Yeah, I remember someone telling me about that. Oh, that was fun. I liked that. That was neato. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. The wondrous duo over here. No, last time I let you live because you were just being cool about it. But this time I have to kill you because you're not going to be cool about it. Oop. I kind of made it difficult for myself there by using the lava breath because I just couldn't see very well. One of the other big these are some very strong incantations, right? They do a lot of damage, but there's 2 big drawbacks to them. One we like very clearly saw during that boss is that just like they take forever to come out, right? The other one is that like they really obstruct the screen. Like, that dragon head is covering so much of the screen, dude. Where do you want to go? Bro, you don't want to go, I promise. The volcano pots are cool, though. Yeah, but aren't they that much cooler than, like, anything else? Here, have a hefty rod pot. Okay, that instantly rotted them. Cool. Bro, you got some fucking distance on that. You got some fucking legs on you, bro. Dude is shooting at me before he even sees me. Oh, I got enough distance that he's starting to shoot at me again. Twitch Mobile keeps bugging the fuck out for you after these last updates. You hate it? At least you can get the updates. My phone stopped being able to get Twitch updates a year and a half ago. I know I've talked about this a few times, but I am finally, after almost 9 years, Might actually be 9 years by the time the phone gets here in a few days. Getting a new phone. And the thing I'm most excited for about a new phone is, like, apps working again. My phone is so old that half of the apps on my phone just actually don't work anymore. I'm not exaggerating. My bank app for my phone does not work. And I had to complain to my bank, and apparently this wasn't like a just me problem. There were multiple of us with this problem. I had to complain, and they were like, okay, so now when you open the app, it just redirects you to the website. Right? Which is better than nothing. Wow, you didn't die there. I'm going to assume because that was splash damage. Shadow Militiaman Greaves. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Not the pot I wanted to throw at you, but okay. Shadow Militiaman Gauntlets. Wow, I'm getting all the drops here. You were 11 or 12 when I got my last phone. Fucking jeez. Stop that. I don't want to hear that. Drawstring Golden Grease. Wow. Okay, so this is definitely a spot I did not go to. Wait, no. The shortcut? Wait, what the fuck? How are there items here that I didn't pick up? Did I actually just run past the items last time? What the hell? Am I a moron? Why did I do this? Did I know that this was a shortcut? And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go unlock the shortcut real quick. There's that dirtbag over there that I don't want to fight. Maybe there wasn't a whole bunch of stuff over here left for me to explore. I mean, I know there's the spot, the second entrance, right? When I go down. And then this just leads... Yeah, this leads down here. And I know there's the entrance by the church, right? The church district entrance. But how do I get up here then? And up here? Yeah, I went over here and I grabbed this, and there was nothing over here behind this waterfall, right? Yeah, no. And then it's just a dead end right here. But yeah, anyway, about my phone, right? Like, I'm just like, I'm very excited to be able to use things again. There's like a handful of apps. Let me open my phone right now. The things that I know still work and are up to date, right? YouTube, surprisingly, still works and is up to date, right? Discord's not up to date. I haven't been able to update Discord in over 2 years. I just use an outdated version of Discord on my phone. Twitch isn't up to date. The Steam app is up to date. Netflix isn't up to date. I think that one I could update, but I remember it just wasn't like worth it. It was just slower. And plus I don't really watch Netflix on my phone anymore. Oh, the McDonald's app, I was using that to get deals on McDonald's because I was going a couple of times a month. I can't use it at all anymore. I can't downgrade the app, and I can't update the app because the updated version just doesn't work on my phone. Surprisingly, TikTok works just fine, no matter which version I use. What else is there? My Authenticator app still works. If that stopped working, I would actually just lose access to everything. There would be nothing in my possession. None of my accounts would I be able to get into. I wouldn't be able to log into Steam. I wouldn't be able to log into Google. I wouldn't be able to play FF14 anymore, which maybe would be a good thing for me, you know? Maybe I should stop playing that altogether forever. Wait. Forgot to ask me, but is texting me rough? No, texting works just fine. Like, all of the basic features of a phone still function. Okay, maybe there was a bunch of stuff in here that I didn't do. Right? It's just any apps that might be, like, useful to a normal everyday person. Like, it's a 50-50 chance of the app just not working. But text messages... Actually, now that you mentioned it, I can't get group text messages anymore. So I guess that's not entirely true. I guess I'm a liar. Group texts just don't work. Instead, I will get everyone individually responding to whatever the group message was. I receive all of those as a singular individual text from whoever's in the group. I know for a fact there's gonna be more of those fucking dickheads with the red coats in this area. In fact, I can see one right there. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. He's getting absolutely blasted. Fucking idiot. Idiot. Try to fight me? No. So yeah, I'm just excited to be able to use my phone like a normal person again. Oh, and for like the last 2.5 years, my phone has been permanently on like a mega battery saving mode. So the brightness is pretty low. It turns things off very quickly. But it honestly hasn't been... I thought having my phone on ultra battery saving mode would just make me unable to do a lot of things, but no. You can still do everything you need to do. Hey, go. Hey, guy. Okay. So, which way was it to end up out this west rampart? I mean, I remember going in this room. You know, it's probably best if I just... So is it just up this? It might just be up this, and then we go forward. No, it's down. This is going down, not up. Last time I thought this ladder went up as well, but it does not. Okay, so yes, I distinctly remember this area, and then this probably leads over to here, so we're gonna go back up. We're gonna say that this area past this moving platform is sectioned off, it's cleared. Look at this absolute... What the fuck? Look at this absolute freak of a beast. This freak beast creature. With all this shit all over it. That must be painful as hell. Let me get on top of the freak beast creature, though. Come on. Come on. Yes. Ooh, there's an item up here. Revered Spirit Ash. Cool. What is this thing above me? Kind of looks like a Medusa, except it's horns instead of snakes. And then over here, there's another one with no feet. Where'd your feet go, bro? And then there's another thing up there. Bro, this right swing, this R1, when it's in one-handed mode, it's just, I guess it's the same in two-handed mode as well. It's just like very I was gonna say ungood, very bad in small environments. Stop that. Oh, hello.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
Bro, it must be really stuffy in there. It's covering your nose, your mouth. It's covering most of your head, bro. It must be awful in there.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola.
They took
Surely
Mo
you
to
recall
Mikola.
that
What?
I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
No, I don't recall
After
this.
failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
Okay.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
They're gonna dance on his grave, bro. That's what they're gonna do.
What could they possibly
Oh, that's all you have to say. Okay. Well, good luck with whatever the hell is occupying you, whoever the hell you are. I might have met you at some point in the past, but I don't recall. Streamer man forgets best NPC. That's what I do. I forget. It's just what I do. It's who I am. Ah, fuck. Hey guy, you wanna die? Thank you. No, I can't jump up on these ones. Let me up. That guy over there is aggro towards me? What the hell? What a bastard. I'm gonna go fucking kill him. Actually, how do I get there? I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you. Did I go in here? Is there something over here? No. Just a nice little cub. Oh, wait. Oh. There is something over here. Bolt Drake Talisman 3. Wow. Can't believe that fucker is aggroed on me, like, after all of that time. That means he's just been chucking shit at me for like 10 minutes straight now. And I guess I respect that. The hatred in his heart never extinguished. Okay. There are a bunch of you around here. Oh shit. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Oh shit, you didn't see me. Get fucked, idiot. Your hood looks stupid. I don't remember who it was, but I saw somebody fighting those dudes for like legit, just one of those dudes, just legitimately for like 30 minutes over and over, and they just kept dying. It was like it's just a very, very long time. It's like, bro, this one NPC is fucking this guy up. The streamer man could not handle it. I mean, and I can understand why, because they seem ridiculous. They seem crazy strong. I'd really appreciate if the game gave me a refill on my sips. But it doesn't look like it wants to. Blessed Bone Shard. What were those for? Are those a crafting thing? Yeah, crafting. Okay. Not something I'm too particularly worried about then. Dueling Shield. Are those two coming over here, or do I get to look at this item? Eh, if I die, I die, you know? I've seen this item. It's lame as shit. But let's look at it. Dueling Shield, a thrusting shield or combined weapon and shield, enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. An armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Erdtree, a custom that had somehow remained within the realm of Shadow. Skill, Shield Strike. Skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for follow up to three follow-up attacks. So, you know, you just do this. It's incredibly lame to be able to attack and defend at the same time. Hey guys, you wanna You wanna leave me be? No? You're gonna attack me? Okay, fine, fuck you. Shadow Militiaman Helm. Do I have the full set now? I think I might have the full set. Oh, I should look at these things. Shadow Militiaman Greaves and Gauntlets and Helm. I'm pretty sure I have the whole set now, and the armor. Bolt Drake Talisman 3. Boost lightning damage negation by the utmost. You guys are just reading books, but oh, fucking... I have no choice but to kill you. Okay? I have no choice. Here's someone walking around over here. Shit. I do not have enough FP to, like, just whack this guy. I'm gonna have to backstab him and then swap. No, the other guy aggro. I think that would have worked if the other dude didn't throw a fireball at me. Oh, well. Yeah, that gives me a... This was the last one we went to, huh? Revered Spirit Ash plus 9. And that lets me fix the flasks. And then we can teleport to the other one because, like... Because we don't need to be running back. Okay. And we can shortcut our way up. No, I'm still coming for you, you fucker. I'm still coming over that way. Just you wait. Just you wait. Actually, wait. Wait a moment. I thought for a moment that maybe this was illusory or would move. But I'm starting not to believe that. Okay, and this door doesn't open. Where did the little dudes come from? Did they jump up? Or no, they just came from this direction. Okay, that guy just didn't want to get hit normally. Oh, this guy didn't either. Okay, those dudes just seem to drop their armor a lot. Like, what the hell? Not that. Wow, Fire Knight helm. So cool, except it's really not. It's very, very lame looking. Hoods like that have like a, I don't know, a point, are just very, very stupid looking. Most of the time. There are some that can like occasionally look alright. What is the point of coming over this way? Surely there must be something. I mean, there's a ladder there. Ooh, can I climb up? Maybe I can climb up the dude. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Okay. Let's level up. Let's go 35 mind. Anything else I'll just dump into... I guess I'll just dump back into vigor. Okay, and let's read this stuff. This says, carved words coalesce. I abandon here my arm dextral. And then the storehouse cross message. Message left by Sir Onsbach. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy corridor that leads onward to the Erdtree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy corridor from somewhere else in this keep. And then we have a Fire Knight helm. Pointed helm of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Slightly increasing maximum HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. So not only is this super lame looking, it also gives stats, so it's doubly lame. Oh wait, there's like an item in his hair. What the hell? How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get that? Not, well, not like that. I wanted to see if I could jump on like the horn part of that. Oopsie. Wasn't trying to jump to my death. But yeah, there's an item in the hair there, so maybe this drops down at some point or something. No, I kind of figured that wasn't it. Ooh, can I climb up the arm? Maybe? No, probably not. Okay. Something about... I mean, it's pretty obvious, I guess. I was going to say something about this statue here reminds me of Jesus Christ, but I guess it's like the exact pose of Jesus Christ in the, that one really, really popular movie that depicts Jesus. What the... Passion of the Christ. That's the name of the movie. That's the name of the movie. That's like the exact pose that they used for when Jesus was on the cross in that movie. You know, despite growing up Christian, I have somehow avoided watching that movie. I have never seen the full movie. Wait, is this the thing that I was pointing out from before? From like off in the distance? Yeah, like over there? I think I pointed out... I think I was standing like over there, or maybe over there, and I pointed out this exact spot that I'm standing on. It has like a staircase and shit. Cool. I don't like you. You're very, very, very near the bottom of my shit list, okay? Meaning you're both not interesting and annoying. If you're at the top of the list, you're at least maybe interesting, but annoying. But at the bottom of the list, ugh. That's honestly the worst place to be. Okay, that goes back inside. I love how that got as that bat was falling, the further and further away it got, the lower the FPS for its animations were. Okay. Ember of Mesmer. Shadow Realm Rune 5. Did I grab... Am I stupid? Did I grab the item behind those bats? I did not. Ember of Mesmer. Okay. I have an urge to jump off of this building, but I'm gonna suppress that urge. I'm gonna keep it deep within myself for the moment. How long will I be able to suppress the urge? I do not know. Secret Rite Scroll. Okay. A scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in God's return, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. Okie doke. So clearly Mikola is up to something, right? Like, clearly Mikola has got like a very, very serious plan going on. Otherwise it wouldn't be so clear that like everyone is trying to get involved in some way. Because everyone is trying to get involved in this. It's not just a matter of like Mikola's followers are trying to get involved. Oh, fuck. Remember how I said a streamer man I watched was fighting one of these dudes for a while? It was this specific one in this specific spot. I don't remember... I don't know why I remember that, but it was this specific one. Don't hide. Why can you cast spells around the corner, but I can't? You're mean. I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay. Was there anything over to the left? I might be an idiot. Some of these guys are really peaceful and like don't aggro at all. Some of them don't though, or some of them do though, and so I can't risk it, unfortunately. I can't just only kill the ones that are gonna try to attack me. I was suspicious of there being something there. Like a switch or something. Oh, I thought it was one of the red dudes throwing the fireballs at me. It's just you. It's just you. I ain't afraid of you, little guy. It's the color red I'm afraid of. Oops, someone's speaking. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Fire Knight's short sword.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh. You're an enemy. Well, I wasn't expecting you to be an enemy. Spirit calculus. So, that lady was yapping about something, but then she died and she didn't drop anything. Very curious.
Will
Wait.
I ever make sense of this
Wait, what?
jumble?
Oh. I guess that wasn't the lady. Above me? Is she like invisible? Like, what's going on here? Well, I'm gonna drop down here because it looks like I can. And in fact, I was right. Anything down here on this spot? No? Oh well. Shit. I got caught on the environment, so I missed my jump. This bit here is quite cool. The Souls games have been doing this for a long time, where you just like climb up an environment that's not necessarily meant for climbing. But very often, it's kind of nonsensical, whereas this, I could tell right away that this is where I was meant to go. Okay, do I jump down here? Shit. Nope. It's not just a dead end, right? 'Cause how would I get back up? have to fight you every time, huh? Oh, really? Really? I wish I had a ranged attack. Some of these spells go, like the Borealis spell goes fairly far, but it's not really like a ranged attack. A bow or a crossbow or a long range spell would have done work in this area. Oh. Goodbye. Ah, fuck. There's still these dudes. Okay. Let's see if I can't... There's nothing back over this way. Yeah, I did that. So I don't need to go left anymore. Let's see if I can't get through this area mostly unscathed. Unscathed. There is a dude right up here. Cool.
By my lord, will I ever make sense?
Yeah. Fuck. Can I make the jump over to that? Is there even any reason to jump over to that? I'm uncertain of where I need to go. So that's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. This leads up, but there's nothing to stand on. I guess, yeah, I guess I'm jumping this way. Is there a reason for me to be in this spot? No, this is just down below. Yeah. And the militiamen are over here. Now I'm really like uncertain. Dropping down there. I'll just try to keep going the other way. I'm back. Did we kill Madness? Yes. I killed the Madness shortly after you left. My conclusion for that boss was basically just like, yeah, fighting it with the sword spear was a much better way to go about it, because even the fastest of these dragon spells is just slightly too slow to not just take a hit every time I use it. And doing the charged R2 of this does a decent amount of stagger, so I managed to stagger him like 4 times on the successful attempt. Another scenario where just like my stubbornness just cost me because I was really like, no, I want to beat him using Dragon Claw. Part of me almost was like, part of me for the very last hit was almost like, yeah, I'm gonna pull out Dragon Claw for the last hit, but I decided not to. I decided against it. This build is great for being stubborn. Or terrible, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, that seems to be the case. You would have been using breath attacks so much in that fight. The breath attacks seem like a trap for fights like that. You know? Like, I tried to use the magma breath, but it's just so slow. It's just so slow. Okay. What do you do? Oh. Oh, that goes up. Okay, that explains it. That explains how you're going to grab the item on Jesus' head. And explains... yeah, the climbing up of it. Okay. You need a super, like a super opening, and even then it's often a trade, yeah, for the breath attacks and everything. But boy, does it shine in co-op. Yeah, I can imagine I can imagine every one of these spells being very, very strong in co-op. Hello, who are you?
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Yeah?
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll see you later. I mean, Ansbach he's still down there. Do you want me to go talk to him? Let's go talk to Ansbach. Yeah. Let's go see what Ansbach has to say. He's still there, so, you know, maybe he'll be like, oh, she's up there, yes. Or maybe he'll be like, fuck that lady. I hate her guts. That's why I didn't impart knowledge on her, because she smells bad and refuses to take a shower. You have to imagine anyone that's wearing a helmet like that, or a helmet like this, that covers the entire face. It must be just rancid in there. You know? Is he in this room up here? I think he's in this room. Yes, he is. Hey, guy. Do you have any dialogue? Because I talked to the lady now.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications...
No? Oh. Tell him about Freya's decision.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings.
Oh, she's a Redmane, huh? Fuck her.
Road ahead.
Fuck her.
Perhaps I can...
Chat, did we give the guy the secret right scroll? I mean, I have no reason not to trust him. Doesn't he look like a trustworthy fellow? Streamer man, yes. That's me. Do you have a question? Because I have an answer. Noble origami redeemed. Provide cat picture. Mr. Streamer Man. That's me, by the way. I'm the Streamer Man. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not like gonna attack him or anything. So last time we did cat in box. We're down to the last couple of pictures I have on this hard drive, y'all. 1, 2, or 3, Noble. 1, 2, or 3. You get to decide. We have 3 photos left here. 1, 2, or 3. Which one are we looking at? Two. Okay, so this photo, I've shown this photo to people before, but I don't think I've ever shown it on stream. Maybe I've shown it on stream. If I have, I'm very sorry, but you know. This is Cat at vet. And this is my mother. My cat and my mother get along quite a lot. This is him at the vet. Not the first time, it's one of the first few times that we went to this specific vet. There's a bench in each one of those examination rooms, and my mother and I were taking him to the vet, and he was hiding behind her the entire time. He was so terrified, but he wasn't hiding behind me, which is unusual, right? I'm the person he's closest to, and I always have been, but he hid behind my mother. But he is a trooper when it comes to... Have I shown the source image for Mr. Bob Squish on stream? Yes, I have. I have shown the source image for that. I don't know if I have it on this computer, but I can track it down and show it again. Or Noble can track it down, because Noble has it in his DMs. But yeah, Jet is a real trooper when it comes to the vet. He takes shots without so much as like blinking. Oh my gosh, someone else is redeeming a cat thing, aren't they? Is that what just happened? Yes, you can't see it behind the cat picture, but someone else just redeemed a cat picture, so I guess we're gonna run out of cat pictures today. What the fuck just happened? Where is the folder that I used to... Oh no. I think I deleted my folder of cat images. That's not good. Give me a moment. Is that in the trash? Go to desktop. Go to the desktop, please. Go to desktop, please. Can I please go to my desktop? Why can't I go to my desktop? Fucking... Are you in here? Yes, you're in here. Why the hell are you in here? I hate it here. I'm a moron, chat. I'm a moron. Okay. Recycle bin undeleted. It's been undeleted. Okay. 1 or 2 thing. 1 or 2. There's only 2 images left here, so you know. One. Okay. This is the last photo, so in case anybody doesn't know why this is a picture of a different cat, not my cat, the story is very simple. I've told it before on stream. Oh my gosh, FingFang just redeemed another cat picture on top of this. So you're going to get both of these cat pictures at the same time. This is Cheese Puff. He was a cat I found outside my sister's apartment while it was raining. Right. I didn't get to keep him. I would have kept him if I could have, but at the time I couldn't have kept the cat. This is the last photo that I have of Cheese Puff. We had him for about a week. He was wonderful. Okay, and then this photo over here. I'm gonna get 2 photos at once. I've shared a photo like this before, but Jet likes to sit in the footstool I use. I have a footstool underneath my desk to prop my feet up on, right? When I'm vacuuming, I flip it upside down. I put it on a piece of furniture and I flip it upside down. It likes to sit inside of it. It's very comfortable, I assume. And that's him sitting in it. I'm trying to figure out where this photo is taken. This has to be my old apartment, I think. Because we don't have floors like that here. But I don't remember the old apartment having wood floors like that. You feel like you've seen this one for Jet? There are a few photos of Jet in this footstool, right? I'm positive I've never shown this specific one on stream, but yes, those are the last 2 photos I have. If anybody requests other cat photos, I'm sorry, they're gone. I'll have to, before next stream, I will upload more cat photos. Anyway, I'm gonna trust this guy with this thing.
Well,
Here you go.
what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserves
Yeah, he
better.
did. We'll get the bastard that killed him one day, you and me. Yep. We'll get the bastard that killed Moog and we'll take them down.
Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Don't worry, I got him.
The absolute
I'll take care of it.
folly of it all. The absolute...
Okay, well, I was expecting you to, like, give me an item or some shit, but okay. That was, like, some lore stuff. It was neat. They're using Moog's body to bring back, the consort. Oh, who could that be? I have no idea who the consort could be. Okay, and now I go back up here. And I talk to Redmane Freya. Hey, Freya.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have...
But that's it? You don't have
I'm
anything to say?
afraid
I talked
truly.
about you, but okay, well, fuck you then. Put a rock in your mouth and chew on it, okay? On what floor is Jesus now? The Jesus statue. I need to go find Jesus. Because he has an item for me. Jesus is right there. Cool. Please don't be garbage. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Okay, I mean, I guess it's at least a talisman. Boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Okay, and then we're gonna go back up here. What the fuck is that emote? What is that emote? Emote Crick War. Oh, but it's a Kraken emote. Whatever that emote is, that's beautiful. It's like a little rat and like a Norse helmet with a spear. Okay. We look at Fire Knight's Short Sword. A short sword used by the Fire Knights. A slender blade that undulates like fire. Blessed with a flame incantation, further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase this armament's power. Skill Quick Step. Oh, I didn't equip it. Oh, that's very, very short. And it's got this stupid-ass thing.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I don't know, will you? Or are you just gonna yap?
I'm afraid truly.
Yeah, shut up, woman. I should smack you. There's a bunch of yappers in this DLC. I did not mean to get rid of that. I meant to get rid of this. An absolute bunch of yappers in this DLC. Okay, I'm gonna... You have to know how many pots I've thrown? Okay, so of the rot pots, I have thrown 3 of them. Of the volcano pots, I have thrown 6 of them. I'm gonna be real with you. The volcano pots are, like, atrociously bad. Like, atrociously bad. The rot pots seem fine. I should have maybe, like, experimented more with the rot pots on, the Madness boss. Whatever the fuck his name is, I've already forgotten. Midra, right? They were funny invasion stuff, because you can volcano pot, then breath attack. Yeah, I get that, but also, like, just, even then, it just doesn't seem that good. But yeah, the rock pots seemed good, but the specific boss I was fighting, I didn't want to waste time trying to use rot on him, because it just didn't feel like it would work. But this just does no fucking damage, bro. It just does no damage, and it disappears so quickly. If they stand at it for the full length of it, it does a little bit more damage than, like, the fire pots do, but that's the full length of it, and they have to stand in it the entire time. Aha. That's gonna do a sizable amount of damage, but, like, it's gonna take a very fucking long time. Oh, another steak. There'd be a lot of steaks around here. Hey, guy. Enjoying the view? Oh, fuck off, bro. I was gonna be nice to you. I was going for the backstab, and I was like, no, I'm gonna be nice to this guy. And then you decided to ruin it. Absolute cockhead. In the business, that is what we call a bellend, okay? A bellend. Is this spot below me a spot, or is this not a spot? I can't... Like, is this... Well, I guess the only way to find out is to try. Okay, it is. It is a spot. Impenetrable thorns. Dude, this lady will not shut up. Why is she so loud, even through the walls? That's like bottom tier NPC right there. I should have just teleported. I shouldn't have. I'm just gonna start yapping again. Come here, you fuck face. Oh. I wanted to swap my weapon, but it didn't come out. Okay. This is the spot where I drop. Also, damn it, dying there or teleporting there means that the dude that I rotted isn't going to be rotted anymore. So I'm going to have to throw another rot pot at him. All that time wasted. Dude, I might go back and kill this lady. Because genuinely, so fucking loud and obnoxious. Okay, you know, it's been 6 hours, so, like, the next, like, thing that I see that is... Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone this time. He wants to be alone. So, we're gonna be stopping soon, is what I'm trying to say. The next... boss that I see or something, we like, give it, like... I feel like there should be a boss at the end of this. We might give it an attempt, and then stop. I don't know. Okay, there's a fucker over there. It's this stuff over here. There was that guy down below that I said I was going to go get him, and then I never did because I didn't find the path to him.
Oh my lord.
Dude, lady.
I ever make sense of this jumble?
Okay, she's dying. The last thing I do on this stream will be kill that lady. I don't care if she's got a quest line. I don't care if she's like super cool or useful later, she's dying. Didn't quite reach him, huh? Okay. What about now? Do you want to come here? Do you want to come here? Yeah. Oh! Okay. You're kind of a badass, huh? Dude, what, oh. That lady's... Why did you hear weird beeps? That's the washer going off. And also my brain just like firing on all cylinders every time this woman speaks. Skidoo fragment. Okay. She's absolutely going to die. I'm assuming this is the boss right here. What specifically did I just get? We're gonna look. The last things we got were impenetrable thorns, sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the Skidoo tree, which then sprout from the earth. The sorcery can be used repeatedly. The image of the twisted Skidoo tree is an edict. Denounce their ways, do them harm, for they have abandoned us. And then I got Winged Serpent Helm. Helm actually looks kind of cool. Helm of Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights. A winged serpent perches atop it. Enhances Fire Knight's skills. The winged serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. And then finally, Ash of War Flame Spear. Flame Spear, skill of Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights. Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase damage dealt and distance traveled. Usable on armaments capable of thrusting, claws, and backhand blades accepted. Okay, we're gonna see what's inside this door. I mean, probably a boss, right? Probably. Ooh, it's spooky and it's dark. Oh, okay, well. Finally. Yeah.
Mongrel intruder.
Oh no. It's the guy. He called me a mongrel.
Thou tarnished, it seemeth.
Good thing it's the end of stream, exactly. Rat's super excited and it's the end of the stream. But hey, that means that we'll be fighting... We'll be fighting
truly
Rat's favorite
sanction
with Rat's
one
build.
so bereft
So that'll be
of
cool.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Is there an item I can use to return to the Grace? There isn't, right? Because I didn't even mean to, like...
of Mesmer's flame.
Didn't even mean to walk in here. I wanted to open the door and then walk away. I don't think there is, right? I wouldn't know. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna die. Taking my runes from me, Mesmer. I'm over here, dude.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't like the way he says his own name, Mesmer. Okay, cool. This is a fight I'm actually looking forward to a little bit. Maybe I'll regret saying that. It's very possible I will regret saying that. We're gonna go kill What's-Her-Face now. Why do you think he puts emphasis on the S sound? Because snakes. By my lord. Will we ever make sense of this? No, you won't. You'll die before you ever even get the chance. Okay? Can I get back down from here or just need to teleport? I just need to teleport, don't I? Yeah. Oh well. I'm a snake. Yeah, that's Mesmer. Okay, lady. Sorry to have to do this, but I'm really actually not sorry at all. You fucking asked for it. What's the matter with me? What's the matter with you? Huh?
Looking for a fight, are you? Fine by me. Those squirmy little letters would drive me mad. And I've vigor to spare.
Fuck you, lady. Okay? Absolutely, absolutely fuck you. I was mildly interested in whatever the hell you had going on until you wouldn't shut up. Just fucking... Okay. Freya's Greatsword. Weapon of Freya, a red mane. Greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. Spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of red mane battle skills. Skill spinning slash, okay. That's what we've been using. Right, no, wait, no, we've been using like war something. Whatever. Spinning slash is something I know. Golden Helm of Redmane Freya, member of General Radon's most distinguished knights. Fuck that guy, and fuck her. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Mikola gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Golden armor of Redmane Freya, member of Radon's most distinguished knights, affixed a black woolen mantle. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radon invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Okay. I guess we'll swing that weapon around. And then... oh, fuck. Where even is it? Is it a curved sword? Or was it like a great sword? Fucking... Freya's great sword is right there. Okay. We'll swing the weapon around. And then we'll end the stream. She was the least coolest of the gang, in your opinion, so this is fine. She do spinny. Wow. Okay. It's like, it's whatever, you know. Thanks so much for watching. I am of two minds at the moment. My normal Elden Ring stream is on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, right? I can come back to this tomorrow and just continue tomorrow, or I can save it for this weekend and do something else tomorrow. I do not know. I suppose I probably won't know until tomorrow when I wake up. PvP section? Yeah, I might do some PvP stuff tomorrow. I don't know. All I know is that I'm very glad that Freya is dead now, because... I don't know. Because I'm happy that I don't have to hear her talking anymore. Fing, this build was interesting. I'm sorry that I didn't really use the pots much. In my defense, this shit is awful. The next Elden Ring stream will have one Rat Tongues build. It will certainly be interesting. I'm gonna go now, though. This has been quite a long stream and quite a nice stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the night, and I will see you next time.